What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's feeling well out there. Sorry I was a minute late. I was watching something else. Lost track of time. Let me play the intro, and we'll get into it. I do have a guest joining us this morning. I think she'll be here in a minute or two, so enjoy the tune. I'll be right with you.
Thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides, the scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
Always good advice. You might as well row that boat. What's going on, everybody? How you doing out there? I missed you guys yesterday. I had to take a day off. Thought I'd figure I'd take a day off and rest up and feel better, come back refreshed. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Still can't believe what goes on around here. So I didn't get much rest, didn't find much peace, but I did get outside, get some fresh air. Let me get in the chat. Let me show you something really quick. I made a video that has nothing to do with drama at all. My favorite living baseball player hit his first grand slam yesterday, or day before yesterday. And I made a video, so I'm going to share that. Start out with something that might give you a smile.
Fly ball, deep right field. Cruz has hit a grand slam. That's how you answer. That's how you answer. Grand slam for Cruz. 6-0 Pirates.
Did you see Cruz after he hit it? Just kind of stood there.
His first career grand slam for O'Neal Cruz.
Whether it's Reynolds, McCutcheon, Cruz, this is what they can do. They can change.
As rapper says, fight me. Get in line, boy. There are actual men that want to fight me around here. Fight me, he says. Wouldn't that be fun? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see. We got Narcos clips first in the house, as far as I can tell here. Restream chat is a little goofy. Headstones and headlines. Hey, good to see you. Wasn't sure if you'd be here this morning. What's up, Narcos clips? CuriousAF. Seclusion. I did think about you yesterday, Seclusion, although I left my phone away from me while I was walking, so I didn't get any videos, but I'll be back out there soon. Good morning, Insanity Mom. Ninja Orchids. Rapper. Apothecary Angel. Stormy today. Yeah, it's cloudy as crap. It's cloudy and crappy here as well. Okay, I see you with the audio issues. I do have a guest, like I said. I'll be adding her in just a second here. I just want to get through here. Good morning, Billy Jones. Lucky Lou Cuckoo 2. So where do we start? I mean, I'm sure most of you were probably watching Jones, and I actually am working with time restraints, so I wanted to get this done early today. I do plan on coming back later this afternoon with something more fiery, but just wanted to have coffee with you guys and see what's happening. Maybe laugh at nonsense a little bit. I don't know if you guys had an opportunity to see Soups live with Pearl yesterday, but I don't know if I was blocked or what. I had a lot to say. I didn't see any of my comments. I'm guessing Earth maybe blocked me. In any case, Soup had a great fucking live stream, and I agree with like 90% of what she said. 98% of what she said. So, hey, told you so. Nonsense is a big fat turd that supports racist people. Just like I said from the beginning. So that social justice warrior actually stands for nothing. Told you. Good morning, Tony D. All right, let me add the guest up here. Oh, she dropped down. Where'd you go? Well, I'll wait for her to come back. I'll get back in the chat. Did you get my Sinner? Did you get my email with the pic of Michael Jordan? I did not. I haven't checked. I literally took yesterday off pretty much from everything. But I'll look. I got my notebook right here, so I'll make sure I'll take note to look. Hey, Zoe Trope, thanks for being here. All right, looks like she's back. Let's see. Without further ado, Curious AF. I think. Curious, you there? Oh, we lost her. She gone. We'll give her a second. She seems like she's sorting something out. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we'll give her a second. Oh, Billy Jones is a fan of baseball. Yeah, I'm a Pittsburgh Pirates fan, which means technically I'm not a fan of baseball because they fucking suck, and they have since 1997. But I'm a loyal fan, and there's just something. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to Pittsburgh, but the baseball park in Pittsburgh is right on the river. I mean, it's just even if you hate sports, going to that baseball field is just an experience because it's just like it's like a park. I mean, it's like a true classic park. And it's right on the river, so if they hit big home runs, sometimes they end up in the river. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let's see. I'll show you a picture of it while I wait for my guest. Let's see. It's a whole vibe, guys. I don't know if you. I mean, you really don't even. Oh, what's that mean? Database error. What the fuck? All right, hang tight for a second here. All right, we're in business. I wish I could find a higher resolution photo, but check this out. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm a Pirates fan. Aside from being born, a mile from the baseball stadium. Let's see. Look at that shit. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. Hey, Queen Bella, good morning. It's Michael Jordan standing on the red carpet. Oh yes, you know what? I'm a forgetful asshole, Patricia. I did see that. There's a new Michael B. Jordan film out called Sinner. In fact, that's why I changed my @ from the ... sinner to @ Dave the Sinner, because you just couldn't. You needed a secret handshake to be able to find my channel. Speaking of my channel, thanks everybody so much for the support and the views and the contributions in the way of super chats, cash apps, and other things. I'm looking at my analytics, and I've got 112% increase in views in the past 28 days. So we are blowing up over here. All that talk of, oh, his shitty little channel that's dying, that's exactly opposite of what's occurring. I mean, 100 plus times the views. So suck on that, haters. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And I'm especially proud of that is because I've been able to do that just by telling the truth. I didn't even have to lie to anybody. I didn't have to dox or defame anyone. I just simply told the truth, and that garnished. So that what that tells me is there's a market for the truth. So I will continue on here. Good morning, Narcos Clips. Hope you're well. Good morning, Lacey. Let me see. Where'd my guest go? Let me see if she's back. All right. Without further ado, CuriousAF. Oh, I just see a dot again.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you now.
Okay, should I turn up or can you guys hear me?
Let me see if I can turn you up here too.
I was trying to find my emoji. I don't know what the dealio is. It's okay.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. It's actually spring is springing or sprunging or whatever you want to say, and
We
I
sprung.
like that part. Yeah, because it's beautiful here today. It's about
It's
time.
gonna warm
people.
up. It's gonna warm up to 68 here today, but it's only 50. I mean, I guess for a lot of people, 50 is warm, but for my California ass, it's chilly. And I ended up
Thanks,
somehow with
Marco.
coffee grounds in my coffee. Shit.
I'm looking at this. What baseball stadium is this?
This is the Pittsburgh Pirates Stadium. This is
Oh, okay.
PNC Park.
I'm going to a Rockies game in June at Coors
Nice.
Field. Yeah, we just
Very
got our
cool.
tickets. Yeah, we're going to be in Home Run Alley, as my brother called it.
Very cool. Yeah, this where is it at here? Can you see my cursor? You guys should be able to see my
Yep.
cursor. So there's 3 bridges right here. 1, 2, 3. They're called the sister bridges. One is named after Roberto Clemente. One is named after Rachel Carson, and one is named after Andy Warhol.
Oh, cool.
Rachel Carson is a woman who is responsible essentially for the forming of the Environmental Protection Agency in our country, because this whole river was lined with steel mills at one time, and this river was just a toxic ooze, like from a Ninja Turtle movie. And she was documented, and she wrote a book that was, shook people's attention so much that the country actually formed the Environmental Protection Agency as a result. But so
Okay.
now,
Good to know.
but down here is like with the home run alley, I guess it would be for Pittsburgh. People pull up in their boats and tie together and just tailgate right there.
That is so cool.
It is so cool. It really is.
That
And
is
you
cool.
can't see it here, but there's a walkway that runs all along the side of the baseball field hill. It's open to the public. So even if you don't have tickets, people typically gather down here with coolers and, little barbecues and stuff like that. And the city permits it so long as it's reasonable,
Yeah. I love visiting baseball parks. Everybody's got something, new or different.
For sure.
I like the Wi-Fi in the seats where you can order your stuff. I love that.
I haven't done that.
There's a few stadiums that are doing it now, but yeah, that was a nice experience where you just sit there on your phone and you order, if you want beers or hot dogs or whatever, and about 20 minutes later, there's a guy coming up and he's got all your stuff. You don't even have to get up.
Yeah,
it's nice when it's crowded,
There's a movie theater not far from here that's that way.
Yeah,
you
it's
can
nice.
order from your seats. In fact, there's a theater in Pittsburgh. Shit, I can't remember the name of it, but it's in Squirrel Hill, little neighborhood that's right in the middle of the city. It's actually where Mac Miller's from. The reason I mention this theater is because Mac Miller owned it. He bought it like in the height of his success. The rapper, and now
Yeah.
his family still owns it. But it's this weird little like theater, like 2-room theater with like this little speakeasy bar in it. It's one of the coolest places ever. Of course, not drinking. It's probably not the best place to hang out, but when I was, it was so cool. And they would you can take your drinks to the seat and everything. Good morning, Just Irish. What's
Good
happening?
morning, Irish. Yeah, so you were talking about nonsense in the beginning, and I was listening to Jones and Stream. And I have to tell you, I was a mod for Heels in the Air.
Oh, were you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, she was my friend. I DM'd her, behind the scenes. What I do with creators that I really enjoy, and I try to, if they have a good stream, I tell them they have a good stream. I try to be, especially because Heels came on here and she was going after all the trauma pimps, as I call them, instead of tragedy pimps, because they create more trauma than anything.
Yeah, I was a huge supporter as well.
Yeah.
In fact, so much so I was, I was spending a lot of money on super chats at that time, and I mistakenly said one time that I sent Heels super chats, and I suppose I didn't because she wasn't monetized, but that's how often I was in her chat. I mean, and her comments. Her theme song is still stuck in my head. I mean, so I was so
Oh, I
disappointed
know.
when I learned what she was really about, but I don't want to get back into that. I really do. Like, my opinion always has been, I hope she rests in peace, and I don't have anything really to add. I do become disgusted when people start using, people that passed away as like a token, as like a folk hero. Like, you're looking at history through these rose-colored glasses that I just don't share that perspective,
Yeah,
It seems
I
a lot.
honestly, I only knew her for who she was with my interaction with her, and that's the way I'm always going to remember her. But I
I
mean,
got you.
I honestly, the way that came out and the virtual hate that they had for this woman, I was modding that chat that night that she was going to explain herself, and I must have blocked or timed out 500 people.
Oh, I'm sure I was
And
one of them. I'm sure I was one
yeah,
of
and
them.
it wasn't because you gave your opinion. It was the words they were using, like
Yeah.
Nazi, and it was like, it was totally uncalled for. Nobody wanted to listen to her. They had already passed judgment on her, and fine, if that's your opinion. But
Well,
how about we try? Yeah,
let's be
that,
fair here. I read the
yeah,
blog. It's confirmed racism. There's no wiggle room there. I mean, there's no
right.
ambiguity in it.
I
So I
know a
mean,
lot
it's
of it
not
was
it's
compiled.
not like something happened to her. She was judged improperly. It was just assholes on the internet pushing it too far. But the fact of the
Yeah,
matter is, it was blatant, explicit racism. There's no question about it, right? I mean,
yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of what was in that blog was racist. Some of it was pulled from other blogs and put in there. So she was showing a point or showing other people's points. A lot of it was, I personally didn't know her like that. So if that was her past, that was her past, and she was a changed person, in my opinion. So,
yeah, I don't believe she was changed at all. But I mean, it doesn't
well,
really
she did,
matter.
right.
I disagree with you, like, fully.
Okay.
I think she was that type of person all the way to the end. I mean, she defended her racism, but I mean, I don't understand why they're using her as a shield, like Irish says. I don't understand why they're dragging their passed away friend into their shit, especially nonsense in the way she's using it to, like, explain why she's hanging out with a racist person. I mean, that seems crazy to me.
The whole thing with Illuminati is I think they're two different things, because Illuminati came here, she was exposed, and she stood on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't see Heels as a racist currently when all that was exposed.
Well, I
But
mean, who am I to sit here and talk bad about someone who's passed away? What I'm saying is, I didn't
right.
see I saw her defending her stance on her blog all the way until the last I heard from her. She did. She never, instead of, I mean, why are we talking about this years ago? I mean, it just drives me crazy that they're
That's true.
using
That's true.
someone that they think is their friend as like a token, you know?
And I really don't think, I think she was used a lot, and there's still a lot of using going on. So, you know,
The one thing I'll say is, and I really do mean this, like more than half of the people that are going to bring her up and tout her like a folk hero, she didn't even fucking like herself. So, I mean, it's like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Have you ever been to a funeral and had like a mutual friend show up and you knew that the person who passed away didn't like them? It's like, why did you even show up here?
I know. Yeah, it's true. No, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm just being honest too, you know.
No. I mean, I'm not trying to look. I'm not
Oh.
trying to change your mind. I don't think that's what we're doing. I just
No, that's not going to happen.
no.
And I wouldn't want to change yours, but it's just like now again. Let's let her rest in peace.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I don't know. It's
And that's
sad.
where my mind's always been. It's just it's almost like a trap that shitty people are trying to drag people into this debate that's like completely unnecessary. I mean, there's no need to even have this conversation again. Why can't we just talk about the people currently involved? You know, why are they dragging other things in? Nonsense is just exactly who I said she was. I love it.
Well, I would love for them to talk about how, which you know, in the last excuse me, in the last couple of weeks, you know, they've had these two parents up on panels going at each other. If these people were really advocates, okay, they would talk these people out of getting on a panel when they're so upset. If you were an advocate, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So, and I keep thinking of Sebastian, because this is what he's going to come home to. When he left, everybody was kosher and they had it all worked out. Now, I don't even think you can repair what happened in the last couple of weeks. I saw bits of it, and I was, you know, I can't say, yeah, Sebastian isn't my kid, but I was a little heartbroken, you know, just to think, wow, look what we have here. Because up in the beginning, don't you remember, they were standing by a truck talking to each other? And I saw that it was a good thing, Chris and Seth.
Me
and
too.
I thought, good, they're working together. That's great. This is where we should be.
Mm-hmm.
Now look where we are. And I blame all these people who are using these parents as pawns, you know, for their content and money and whatever. And they're all caught up in it. Yeah, they're all caught up in it. And I can't even blame them, because
I had a few people, I'm not going to say who, but I had a few people sniffing around asking to come on or to do a show here. And I was just like, no, absolutely not. I'm not getting involved. Can't you see that don't go selling crazy here. I'm all stocked up. Like I you know,
yeah, no
I have been
kidding.
getting requests from sides of things to come on, and it's just like, you're talking to me on YouTube. You have a YouTube channel. Just go live. I'm not going to be a platform to run narrative, you know.
No, let's just say I can't even watch any of it anymore. I stopped watching any of the coverage a while back, and I see these clips and stuff from the clip channels who, you know, blessed are clip channels, you know.
Exactly.
The shame is, I'd like to see a clip channel that's not biased. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Yeah.
I do. I don't know if you noticed, but I try to urge everyone, if you've got an account here, if you're watching this, you already have the ability to post videos. CapCut is free. I really need to get off my ass and set aside a time to just have a tutorial. I don't know the best way to do it.
Yeah, why do you have to take sides? I mean, it's a missing kid.
I suppose it's human nature, but I saw this coming. I mean, it seems to me, I could be wrong. I'm just giving my opinion, what it seemed like to me. It seemed like it didn't even matter which side either camp latched onto. It was just like whichever side was accessible to them, they latched on. And in the beginning, they would even flipped and flopped and traded teams at the beginning before they set up the war. It had nothing to do with Sebastian at all.
I know. And when you think about it, I mean, you know, one creator has connection to one parent and other creators have connection to the other parent. You know, it's wrong. It's so
But
wrong. It's like
I
they're
see it. I see it as
and they're
two camps
exploiting
though,
them.
being the Hive and BHB. Like Brittany J, I see as like tertiary, like separate, because I mean, it seems like the main driving forces are the shitty Hive and BHB. You know, BHB picked the dad and Buzzy picked the stepdad and the mom. It's just fucking weird, man. I'll never understand it.
Well, it makes for great content and a lot of super chats. Okay. That's what I see. And in the
Yeah, that's
meantime,
true.
yeah. And it's all at the expense of this child, this missing child, which he is a child, you know. Um, but
Yeah,
it,
he definitely is
it's
lost. Narcos
no, it's
asked,
so
what
wrong.
did nonsense do? Nonsense completely exposed herself, uh, went ahead and absolutely destroyed the tiny little sliver of credibility that she had left. And she clamored over to fucking Cluminati's channel, so desperate to get on panel with Chris Proudfoot that she swallowed the last shred of dignity that she had left, and she jumped on panel and came back to her channel saying, "It's okay to be friends with a racist now because I'm not racist." What the fuck? What do you mean? There was actually one point in her live stream that she went ahead and said something along the lines of like, "I'm not saying that I changed her or anything. Like her mere presence cures fucking racism." Nonsense. You were such a fucking clown. What the
Wow,
fuck? I mean,
that's funny.
did you hear
Uh,
it? It was fucking. I felt embarrassed for her. I really did.
I
But
I kind of was listening to it. You mean Jones and This Morning playing it, or yeah? Because I listened to it yesterday on oh god, well not the Jerks, but you know what I'm talking about, where
yeah,
it originated. I was listening
yeah.
to that yesterday, and I was kind of you know the whole thing. I mean, let's just let it go. But yeah, I know what you mean about nonsense. The only thing missing from that statement was flowers and the scent of perfumes.
I try to look at things. I know it's difficult to tell, but I look at things from like a comedic point of view most of the times, and just the fact that this fucking nonsense, it, she's literally like terrible at this. Like it's so obvious what her motives are. Like if you're against racism, you don't panel up with like an explicit known racist. It's that simple. And then she went back to her channel and tried to explain it to her people. Should we watch some of it? I don't know. I'm sure people are burned out on it. I know Jones went over it. Um,
That's up to your chat. I personally, I see it as channel building. I've been sitting here a long time watching these people for years. Okay, I've been here a long time. I didn't get up on a panel till like 2 years ago, but I see the moves they make to you know get into the rhythm with all and share subs and do all that stuff. And it kind of blows my mind because um, I can't. I say it. I'm not in any of these chats anymore. I'm not listening to any of the Sebastian Rogers stuff, and you know, I don't. I mean, I'm not even in Brittany J's chat. You guys have to notice that I can't watch it. I don't want to. All the drama and the lawsuits, the RICO, all
I
that stuff.
never understood it. I never understood any of the lawsuits and everyone
Yeah,
involved. Like even people that I'm friendly with, like Brittany J, and pals with her, and I never, because she has so much to deal with already. The last thing she wants is an email from my dumbass saying, "Can you explain to me what the fuck this is?" Because like I'm sure that's the last thing she wants to do. And then I don't know, it just bored me. I don't know how else to explain it.
well,
Um,
and where are these? I get upset because where are the friends of these creators? Because Senator, I think I have. I mean, I don't know what kind of relationship we have. I just know what I know.
yeah,
But I, if you were going to do something, or someone was, you know, you were going to get involved in a RICO, I'd be like, dude, don't tie yourself up in that stuff. You don't know which
get
way that's
away.
going to go. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I still don't understand how this. I mean, I know what RICO is, but I thought it pertained to organized crime and like
Yeah, well, that's what they
syndicates.
call them.
Yeah,
Just
so
Irish. I don't hate this place, Just Irish. There's a lot of good things, but what I'm saying is you know, I don't know. I think sometimes creators get caught up in the drama and they make careless decisions. I don't know. I it
um, are
only
the young jerks affiliated with the Jerks channel? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No,
No, the jerks. No, the
no,
jerks are a different group than the young jerks.
no. There's the Jerks
The
is
jerks, yes.
it's one of the ladies from there. What was her name? Seclusion or something or whoever.
Seclusion.
No, I'm saying it wrong. I'm sure the lady that was that Joneson was covering this morning. That
Soup.
channel.
Soup.
Soup.
Yep.
Okay, I
Yep.
did. Yeah, they covered it last night. I watched that whole live. I was doing stuff around the house, and
Hey, Kim. Good morning.
yeah,
Kim says injunction, not a RICO, and in the end, I think it's clear that Brittany didn't drive that ship. Oh no, I mean,
yeah,
listen. Here's my ignorant view. Like honestly, this could be completely wrong, but the way I saw it is this legal action was rolling, and they contacted her and said, "Hey, you want to take part in this?" And she saw it as an opportunity to get Granny's watching, exploiting, fucking lying, defaming ass to finally hold some accountability. So Brittany was like, "Fuck, where do I sign?"
yeah.
Does
I
she
mean,
does she
honestly,
have buyer's remorse? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't understand it to begin with, and I never even talked to anyone about it. I mean,
well,
I don't know. I
I mean,
mean,
they
but if
put her.
someone if someone presented me with a piece of paper to sign that said this might get Queen Bee to shut her fucking fat mouth, then I might sign something like that too.
And that's kind of what you're driven by is what um, you want things to stop, but you can't change people. You know what I mean?
No.
They're going to be who they are, especially if they're driven by money and content. But I wouldn't jump on any bandwagon. I wouldn't sue anybody on here. Um, what your plan is, is when somebody's gone to maybe sue them. That's the route I'd go because
Yeah, I won't do it on here. I won't.
no,
I won't make some. I won't because really, what it would be doing is an enabling a bad person, and I don't want to do that. There's already thousands of people that already enable that heifer. Why would I do
oh, and tell me she's not trying to get into another lawsuit
that?
and be funded by all those people. If they're willing to, you know what I mean? She's driven
Yeah.
up the hate for you. She's driven
Oh
that
yeah.
to a peak.
Oh,
To a peak
absolutely. I
that
mean,
I think
I'm
has totally
actually.
crossed the line. Totally crossed the line in so
I'm
many
glad you
ways.
said that. I do have something to say to my supporters. Don't use the verbiage that these fucking
God, no.
scandalous rascals use. Let's stop using all the words that they're using. Because I mean, if you're putting in my comments, so and so, I can't believe they're calling you so and so, then you're still putting that shit out there. You know what I mean? Just like it's going to be
Oh, yeah.
handled in court. You know?
Right. It's very dangerous to, and I think the difference here is if you weren't a guy, this would be different. Okay.
Well, they
Because
couldn't say it about me if I wasn't a guy.
well, I don't know. People can be stalkers and predators with, just, I mean, there are such things as, females, but I don't think they would be going as hard as you and using that, you're not stalking anybody.
No,
Okay.
all I did was show a
No.
police report. In fact, the other day, Queen Bee said something that made me actually go to my bathroom and throw up. She said, "Oh, just admit it, you a freak. You like them young." That's what she said
Yeah.
about me. And I clipped that shit. I couldn't believe it. You have any idea how guilty that makes you of defamation when you say something like that? And
I heard it.
she was referencing her own fucking children, which is even triple disgusting. It made me throw up my dinner.
Oh,
Because I
and
can't believe that a mother out there is so disturbed in the fucking head that she would sit online. Like, does she realize that her children are going to see this one day? And they're going to be like,
and
who's this sinner guy? And they're going to learn all about their fucking broken mother from
I,
some stranger online. It's so
yeah,
sad.
I had the same reaction that you had. I just thought, oh, come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's, and then she, when she comes back, she's like, he's talking my motherfucking children,
Yeah.
your motherfucking children. Is that how you talk about your kids?
Yeah.
I would
It's
never,
crazy.
you know what I mean? And I
It's
apologize.
crazy.
I don't use that kind of language on the regular, only when
No,
I do the buzzy voice. But,
I,
and she'll say that F word 6 times in one sentence, and she's talking about her kids. And it's like, well, come on now. Let's
mean, I just
bring
clipped
it
her in
down.
her car, like screaming. Like you could tell, like you can. First of all, you can tell that she doesn't have her voice changer on her cell phone. It's just on her laptop because you can tell that she does she must use the filter like the I have teeth filter whenever she's on her computer because she obviously didn't have her teeth in when she was driving. Like she was whistling. The first thing
I,
I thought was like, geez, oh Pete's girl, put your fucking teeth in. And then I realized, oh wait, she's in a car. And then her kids are in the background saying, "Mom, can we eat?" And she's just like, "I'm fucking in the middle of something. You're being rude." and then
I,
poor
yeah.
Cheesy's running Queen Bee's panel and just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading chat." And then Queen Bee says, and Queen Bee says, "No, they're fucking screaming at me. Go to fucking McDonald's right fucking now. I'm in the middle of something." So her priorities are
Well,
yelling into
yeah.
her cell phone while driving down the road like a fucking maniac over feeding her children. Congratulations, Queen Bee. You just keep
And
showing me and everyone else exactly who you are.
I can't, I speak on somebody else's parenting. I'm not going to do that to the most part, but I will say I was never raised in an environment like that. If my parents had secrets or things they didn't want us to hear or repeat, they
Yeah.
didn't say it in front of us. That's
I
that's
mean,
how it worked. They didn't use any of that type of language, any of that vile, the stuff that's on YouTube is just like I would never want any of anybody I loved, young person in my life to ever hear any of that stuff and repeat it. It's just disgusting, and
and it's
it's
isn't
not
it
even ladylike. It's not ladylike. Come
I
on,
mean,
people.
isn't it inevitable? I mean, definitely I picked up some bad characteristics from boneheads that were around me as a child.
Yeah,
I mean, like kids are like sponges, man. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I mean, not to just speak bad on her parenting, but to speak bad on
no,
bad parents in general. Like, I mean, you're fucking producing the people that are going to be all around us here in a couple of years. Like, what the fuck? Like, you bear some responsibility, you know?
well, it'll backfire on you. It will backfire on you, and I'm sure when we get into heated arguments with our kids, and these are the words that they've been overhearing, they're going to use them back at you, and that's not a good feeling. It's not going to be a good feeling to have your kid tell you to f yourself or call you an mf
Yeah.
or the c word or you know what I mean. Some of the vile stuff that these
I know. I slip into the foul mouth area as well when I'm pissed off, and I need to do a better job of checking myself. But see, the thing is, I was going to go live last night or the other night, and I had a couple people email me, and they were just calm down first, and I was like, yeah, fuck you too. And then I realized
yeah.
that it's probably best to not go live. You know,
No, and I'm going to tell you this right now because I know how to text you. If I see you coming in hot and overheated, I'm going to tell you, okay? Like you're
well, you're
coming in
not the
too
only
hot.
one. You're not the only one.
Yeah, but I will because you know what? They're going to use it for content and they're trying to trigger you, and we know what they're doing, okay? And there's a
I
lot
know.
of people that don't speak up about it because of who she is, okay?
Well, that's where I'm
Yeah,
just at the end of my rope with people saying that they support me and they're just sitting on their hands. You know, I understand
yeah.
people have a lot to lose and all of that, but some of these same people are people that I stood up for in the past, and now
And
they're
you know
just like,
what?
"Oh, sorry." They're sending me long emails, praying for me and giving me all this inspiration, but they're still in chats where people are calling me these terrible things and they're not speaking up. So it's like,
No,
okay,
and I defend you. I
I
defend you when
know,
I
I
see
know.
it.
And no,
I
I'm
don't.
not making it personal as to
Oh
any
no,
particular person. I just mean in
no.
general, a lot of people that say that they stand for what's right are completely silent. Is it? I mean, I realize a lot of people. I've rubbed people the wrong way. I'm fine with that, but you don't have to like me to stand up for what's right. That's my point. You know,
Right.
it's
And honestly, I would defend anybody. besides yours. Anything when people are misquoting people or calling people names without any proof. She can call it what she wants. Here's my rule of thumb, Center, and everybody in this chat. Okay, if I don't respect you, you can't hurt my feelings. Okay, if I don't, you tell yourself that every time she says something nasty about you, I don't respect her. So I don't give a shit what she says about me. It's Good Friday. I apologize. But
it is Good Friday,
I don't care. Right. She can spew that hate, and she's got it ramping up over there, and that's great. And those people they want to support that. I personally am a receipts person. I've been here a long time. If I don't see a receipt, it didn't happen.
Yeah. Well, it's not even possible to have receipts for the shit that they just completely fabricated. It's it's amazing. I mean, look, I'm an asshole. I'm not stupid. There's no way I would sit here in the shoulder to shoulder in the ranks of people that would fucking destroy me if they found out any of this shit that they're making up is true. I'm not like a self-saboteur. You know what I mean? Like, I would have left a long time ago if any of that was true. I'm still defending myself. They know it's not true.
And how could you sit in that chat and not ask for a receipt?
If
you got up here and said something nefarious about her and you didn't show a receipt, I'd be asking you for a receipt.
Well, it's escalated too.
I know, but her chat sits there and they all chime in like it's all true. Nobody does any fact checking. Nobody asks for receipts. I mean, she's not a receipts channel. We know that. We're never going to receive receipts for any of the lawsuit, anything. And that's who she is. But you don't respect her. So in my opinion, she doesn't respect. If you don't respect somebody, it can't hurt your feelings, period.
I just realized, oh, great. Now I have great. Thanks, Emmy, for adding that. I got just a bunch of new blocked words, because people just, I'm telling you what, some of these people have never been punched in the face, and it shows. Like, it's crazy. I'm going to share my video that I made of the clip of Buzzy. But I just realized that the short that I got a copyright hit. So it's going to, whatever, fuck it. I'm going to share it.
Copyright what? The music?
Yeah. Because it's called 50 Ways to Lose Your License. And I use the beat from 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover.
I love your choice of music. You always do a good job with that. Yeah.
Your
intro, your outro. I love it.
I take my time when I'm going to pick a song. And it sucks too, because let's face it, I'm leaving money on the table when I make these videos and get 4,000 views. That could be $40 just in ad revenue. But then I'm the guy that's just fucking have to use this song that's going to make it so I don't make a dime. I don't care. It's whatever. This is called Priorities. It was supposed to be a members only premiere, but it was amateur hour here at the Lemon Grove last night, and I don't know how to set shit up correctly. So let's see.
Oh, thank you, Queen Moem. I'm CuriousAF.
Oh, sorry. I should have been better at this. Our names here. Let me see if I can turn our names on. That should be.
Yeah, sorry about that. Because I'm coming up under a different alt. I never had my emoji set up, so.
Yes, CuriousAF is do BB. I thought she'd want to come back as herself for a change. So.
Yeah, the parody was fun. It's all fun and games.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Can we see? Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. All right, let me see. So, F you copyright. I guess I can mute it, but that's going to take away from it. I want you guys to hear it.
Not really, dear. Play something snappy. I got it. Waka waka. Waka waka.
So the DA files charges. And then they say, okay, we don't know what we got going on. Let's go in front of the grand jury with this and find out. if they think there's probable cause for an indictment or not. Then they go in front of the grand jury, they plead their case. Okay, give me a minute, we'll go get it. I'm in the middle of explaining something, you're being rude. When they go in front of the grand jury, they have the grand jury decide if there's enough probable cause to have that indictment or not.
Right. I was going to explain that, and then I was reading chat and out loud, and then I
I'm
was
driving down the fucking road and I'm getting yelled at to go get McDonald's right this very fucking second, okay?
I mean, really, QB, what you should be saying is, hey, Cheesy, thanks for running my show for me as I make all the money, and you just sit there like a useful dum-dum, feeling like you did something wrong. Also, Queen Bee, do you talk to everyone like that? Holy shit. My goodness. And this is just me being a smartass, as you can imagine. Of course, I quickly looked up, is it legal to live stream and be on your phone in old Galesburg, old dusty-ass Galesburg? Turns out it's not, as of January 1st. Completely illegal to use electronics, or specifically to be using an application on your phone that has a live stream function, which is YouTube. Also, Queen Bee, did you leave your fucking teeth at home? Because you sound crazy. What happened? What's going on? You still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm rambling.
I'm laughing probably too loud.
I would read this, but I think it's big enough for everybody. Prohibits use of electronic communication devices, participate in video conference or video streaming services while operating a motor vehicle. This includes social media apps where live streaming is a feature. No one always has it. You get it. It's just and do what you want. If you want to be out there on the streets unsafe, go ahead. I mean, just don't do it with kids in your car, for fuck's sake. You get it.
Yeah, it's the law. It's dangerous. There's a reason it's a law.
Yeah. I mean, I was more alarmed by, you're being rude. Jeez, man. Like, what? I mean, really, if everybody's saying, hey, lady, we heard about you leaving bruises on your kid. Like, you want to go live driving and calling your kids rude and yelling about Betty instead of stopping and getting them food like they're asking for? Like, that's crazy to me. It shows just such horrible judgment. Like, I can't even. She's not even pretending to be a decent person anymore. It's just, I am who I am.
Yeah, well, life is all about choices. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Whether you learn from them or not, that's entirely up to you.
It just, to me, it's, I don't know. I mean, I've clearly have made bad decisions in my life, but it seems like, I mean, some people, they don't learn from their own mistakes. I mean, they're just I don't know,
Yeah.
reckless abandon for any morals or any kind of decency. It's crazy.
No, she's got a short fuse for, her subs and stuff. I don't know if people are trolling her, but she's got she even said the other night that she smokes some blunts to calm her down.
Oh my God.
And she's up there getting high all day, and she's still attacking people. Either not smoking enough, or you got some really serious issues you need to deal with.
Yeah, well, nobody tell her, but you can absolutely become dependent and addicted to marijuana as well. I mean, it's a fact. I mean, if you can't function without it, if you can't function without putting smoke into your body, then you might have a problem. I mean, cigarettes are one thing. I mean, so incredibly addictive, but pot, you just want to sit there. Let's face it, and it sounds like I'm against pot when I say this, but the fact is, like, I'm not. I'm just against adults that sit online at 11 a.m. and urge other adults to get your drink, and your smoke. I mean, partially because I'm in recovery myself, and I know how ridiculous it is to advertise. Like, she's advertising a lifestyle that's not available to her listeners, because it's available to her because she takes their money. But to them, they can't afford to sit around all day like she does. So it's almost like, It's so unhealthy. It's so destructive.
Yeah, I myself, I really, I don't do good with pot. It makes me nervous. It always has. Gives me anxiety. I paranoia. You know what I mean? So I used to
Yeah.
drink with it if I was going to smoke it, and that always ends up in a disaster. You know what I mean? I drink too much to calm down from why smoke it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm a
But
lightweight. I'm a
yeah,
lightweight.
but the pot they make now at these centers, you go in there, they got different levels and the
I
amount of
know. No,
THC stuff. There's got to be a point where you're immune to a level and you move up to the next one. You know?
I told Emmy I went into my local dispensary to buy a humble like $4 pre-roll joint. I'm not a $36 blunt guy, and in fact, that one pre-roll joint will last me a week because I'll take it apart and smoke a little piece at a time. And I'm a lightweight. I use it to fall asleep, and sometimes my appetite is goofy, and I use it to, bolster my appetite.
Yeah, it must be me. I've never fallen asleep from smoking pot ever.
No, and I've never slurred from smoking pot either. Well,
Yeah.
that's not true. I have. I
No,
definitely have.
no, I
But
get real
here's,
quiet and everybody notices because
yeah,
I'm a talker. But yeah, and it's like you can tell that I am, nervous or
but
paranoid or something.
I did ask the very professional man at the dispensary. I was like, "Hey, could you show me what a $36 blunt looks like?" And he was just like,
Yeah,
"Sure." Took me
yeah,
over to this glass case. It was like, he was like, "Well, these would cost 40 after tax." And I was just like, "So that's like the $36 blunt." He's like, "Pretty much." And I was like, and he took it out. It was in his glass case, and it was a blunt, and then it was just encrusted in what looked like uh, just shards of THC, like
yeah.
chunks of THC, the whole entire thing. I don't know how many milligrams of THC was in this thing, but I thought to myself, I would have to go to the hospital if I smoked that thing. And if she's sitting over there in dirty sweatpants and having 3 or 4 of these a day, good Lord. No wonder she doesn't know what's going on.
I
She shouldn't
mean,
be driving at all. You shouldn't be driving the day after you smoke one of those things.
yeah, isn't THC? That's like I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but and is that like a horse tranquilizer or something?
No, that's just weed.
It's
That's
just
just
weed
the active.
THC.
Yeah, THC is just they just concentrate it into these little crystals and cover the outside of the joint with it. So it's like the equivalent of, I don't know, 2 ounces of herb in one, an ounce of herb in one damn joint.
Yeah, it's
Allie says we
never
grow
never
everything food.
relaxed me. Yeah.
I just don't. I mean, I had to see it though. I was like, does this really exist? Is there a $35 blunt? And the guy was like, oh yeah, we got one to 65. I'm like, what the fuck? What is that? And he was like, oh, it's rolled by this guy that only rolls a couple a week, and he's a legend. I'm like, what? People were paying for the guy who rolled it? California's a weird place. Natalie says, we grow everything: food, cattle, horses, chickens, goats, and a slew of random pets inside. Bless my poor husband's heat. He's the best. Heart. That's what she meant. Bless my poor husband's heart. He's the best. He builds everything and puts up with me with a smile. Sounds like a good man. Although you seem quite pleasant yourself, so I don't think it's probably not that difficult for him.
Well, I'm looking at the side effects of THC long-term use, and it can affect your memory, concentration, decision making, increased risk of psychosis, anxiety, depression. Uh, Not a good thing. If you're,
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
they're
say
hard.
once in a
Listen,
while.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm wholeheartedly pro marijuana. I always have been,
yeah,
especially as an alternative to prescription drugs or, over the counter drugs. Like when it comes to help sleeping or help with your appetite. I know with people, going through chemotherapy. I don't know if anybody here has experience with it, but it helps get your appetite back because chemo will zap your appetite. So you just end
right.
up hungry and not feeling well. But smoke a joint and your appetite will come back. So there are
Yeah.
pluses to it. But
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the eating side effect. Like you'd have to, if you smoked it, you have to go to Taco Bell and eat like
oh yeah,
hours of food.
definitely. But sitting
Munchies.
around and having so many milligrams of that shit just dumped in your bloodstream all day long, and then going out and driving. But that's fine if she wants to do that to herself and her family. That's fine. But does she want? She wants to do that to and convince everyone else in her chat, the 20,000 subscribers, that that's like that's the way to live life. Like that's the cool way to live life. And in addition to that, also it's cool to not give a fuck about anything. Like what? No. She's how does a 40-year-old terrible person become a role model for a bunch of 65-year-old women? That's my big question.
She ain't my role model. Tell you that right now.
No, of course not. But you know what I mean.
Oh
You
yeah.
have people. You have people. She's calling people 20 years older to her baby and hey girl. It's like you got what? Why is nobody holding her accountable for being a sniveling little brat and like having no respect for her elders or anyone else around her? I don't know. It's like every layer of her becomes more disturbing.
Yeah. Well, she's caught up in a place like she's a hub now with all
Yeah,
these other channels that are counting on her. And really her word, her sign off, her check mark, whatever you want to call it, being up on her panel, is important to a lot of people. And it's all the
it's
same people.
gross.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
gross. I'll never understand it. I really won't. I don't.
No, it's YouTube. It's money. It's content. It's, this whole thing with Granny's watching and Barbecue Lady and, one was going to read the Rico and this one's going over to Queen Bees. And did you notice how she was controlling that? How she
Oh yeah.
called Granny, and Granny watching was like, hey, fuck you. I'm not, excuse my language. I'm not going, she obviously Barbecue Lady, it's what she said. Obviously Barbecue Lady paid for her spot, to read that. Uh-oh.
None of those people like each other. Like I mean, they take that keep your enemy close literally. That's why they hang out with each other. I can't live my life that way. I mean, I do trust too easy, but most of the people that have my cell phone number and I hang around with and I talk to, like I trust
Yeah.
them. It's not like I'm trying to keep them close because I know they're crazy and they have something against me. None of that happens over here. Like that's what they do. Like Clue and Granny do not like Queen Bee. They never fucking did, man. Like, and Queen Bee's in such denial. Like, it's
I know.
funny.
And it's all about sharing the same subs, content. I mean, really, everything that has to do with the Rico, Betty's lawsuit, everything is all coming out of that one channel.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And, a lot of it's driven for the hate for Betty. And I don't like Betty at all. I don't like anything she's done.
Yeah, I mean, understandably, you know.
Yeah.
I reached a point where it's just like, what am I going to do? Am I going to call Betty out to the benefit of somebody who's fucking calling me a stalker? You know what I mean? So it's just like, how could I, and I understand why people call Betty out, but there are 40 or 50 channels, and I'm not even exaggerating, specifically dedicated to clipping her. I mean, it's like a fucking mass psychosis. I don't know what's going on. So,
Yeah.
but believe me, if Betty was calling someone else a pedo or calling someone else a stalker, I would defend that person if it wasn't true. I don't know. I'm becoming bitter because everyone's sitting on their hands, and I don't know if it's because people think I fucking deserve to be called this shit, even though they know it's not true, or are they just truly afraid of this person?
I think they're more afraid of her. I think they are. I think she has more power than we. I mean, she has a lot of power over there. That's a channel everybody wants to be on. They're all sub poaching. They're all channel building. I mean, nonsense with Clue. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, what?
Oh man, she
I
completely
thought
sold her
channel.
soul. Completely sold her soul. Look, I already knew. I already knew exactly who nonsense was. I already knew this was coming. It's just another "I told you so." I just don't want to be the last person with morals left at the end of the show here. You know what I mean? Like it seems like the
Well,
more people profess to be a social justice warrior or this or that, it's just that Like nonsense. Is she just going to deny that she's supporting a racist person?
Yeah, that's her. That's who she's talking about today. You know what I
She's
mean?
already.
We're talking. Yeah.
I
Can you hear
don't
me?
watch her. I can't
Yeah.
watch that
I don't
nasally
watch.
annoying.
I don't watch any of them anymore. I
And
can't
like, yeah,
stand
hey
it.
lady, haven't we learned lessons about fucking weirdo cults on islands? Like, what do you do? Who would think it's a good idea to be like the Islanders? That's a fucking horrible idea. You want to get a
That's
bunch of people secluded from the rest of the world so you can control their minds, you fucking weirdo. Everyone knows I don't support KK Illuminati because I don't support racists. I don't have to talk about it. The following week she's on her panel. The fuck out of here, man.
yeah.
Kim says they had their little snark out. I don't like someone. I don't want to hear them. Amen.
And we as subs, we remember. You know what I mean? The subs
Yeah.
remember more than the creators do. You know, especially when they're flip flopping like that. It's like, wait a minute. The reason I supported you is because you stood on this. Now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Joneson spoke on it, and I'm sorry if she's still alive. I didn't mean to step on her stuff, but she was talking about it too. She was like, you know, I don't know. It just boggles my mind.
Well, I think what's happening at play here too is you got to remember that this woman has gone after these families and these people have kids, and
Oh yeah.
and if something does happen, they're going to blame that creator for not stopping going after her. So when you're talking about your kids and your family and your well-being, I totally get why these creators that believe what we believe. I totally understand why they backed off. I totally get it. It's not about you. It's
Yeah,
not
well, I
about you.
mean, here's the deal. I say that to make fun of Davis fam because she says that. Here's the deal. I guess it's easy to have that opinion if it's not you. Being that it is me, I've got a
Right.
different perspective. It's like, what the fuck, you guys? Like, I always have your guys' back. Like, where you at? What the fuck? At least I'll make a video, but I guess, I mean, it's
Yeah, where is
someone
that?
told me there's this channel that goes by Uncle, what is it? Uncle Fatty. I used to see him around Mel Pandora's channel a long time ago. But he said, and it lingers with me, he said, YouTube is all about managing expectations. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. If you don't have high expectations, you won't be disappointed. So that's what I'm grappling with,
I know. I came here to be entertained. I cut my cable and I thought, I'm going to see what's on YouTube. Check it out. You know what I mean? Here we are in the middle of all this drama and hate and I don't know.
I know. Well, I mean, I don't feel so hateful. I'm just frustrated with like telling the truth and have it be just turned into something it isn't. It's I
No,
mean
it's
it's turning
fire.
into exact opposite day. Like literally, Davis fam drove 400 miles to fucking take pictures to post on Twitter to fucking try to fucking intimidate me. That's a fact. That happened. So Queen Bee goes live and says that I drove 22 plus 100 miles to go by Davis's fam's house. Like that's completely fabricated and exactly opposite of what occurred. So that's what I'm up against. And she's saying this to 10, 12,000 people a pop.
Yeah. Well, they're both I easily discredited. So
Yeah, no, I know. Like you said,
easily.
consider the
Yeah.
source. I know.
Yeah.
It's the problem is her fucking narrative echoes all over the chats, and it's just nothing more than a narrative. There's no validity in any of it, And then everyone has to screenshot it and send it to me. So
Yeah.
60 times a day, I see someone call me a pedo.
Yeah. Well, I personally, if I'm in a chat and someone calls you a name like that, I'm going to tell them that's not true and you haven't seen any receipts for that. So until that happens, you should stop stirring the pot and causing all the hate. That's not, that's what people should be doing. If they see it,
Or just ask
instead
for
of
receipts.
screenshotting, yeah, if they're screenshotting it and no shots at anybody, because if I see it, I'm also going to send her a response how I combated it, and that's just basically what it is, because somebody's got to start calling her out on her BS. And
If anybody simply says, "Do you have receipts for that?" You'll instantly get blocked, and you'll know right there that she's full of shit. Like, it's just a narrative. It's illegal what she's doing. It's a narrative, and it's just a matter of time. I mean, I just have to.
yeah, well, she's not. Oh, let's just say she's kind of losing it. You know what I mean? She's losing the. She's showing who she is. She's showing all her cards.
I know,
And,
and I realize
and
if I just relax,
yeah,
they're going to destroy each other, and it's not my duty to bring them down. I know.
no, and honestly, and I said this to you privately, but over in Betty, she's at a point now with that lawsuit where she's got 2 weeks to come up with all of her personal chats, financial, everything. What and she might end up losing anyways. I don't know. I don't think a judge will see.
She's walking.
Yeah,
I bet
yeah.
my biscuits that she's walking. I mean,
I wouldn't. Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't give up my personal shit. She's going to end up with either the same judgment or the judge is going to say, "Get out of my courtroom," because
yeah,
alcohol is, in my opinion, is kind of considered a drug to a lot of people. And
yeah,
it's not that far off to say that she was selling alcohol to a kid rather than drugs, allegedly, because I'm
yeah.
suing my ass. But
No, she did. She did absolutely. It's documented. I mean, she
right
pled guilty to the booze stuff.
to the alcohol thing, yeah. But
Yeah.
for Betty to say it was drugs, well, okay, tit for
Well,
whatever you want to call it, but it's pretty close to the truth. It's not.
well, from what I understand, she said drugs. I thought she explicitly said crack, which I'm mistaken. Dolly was the one that said that.
Yeah, I don't really know.
So there's a whole I think there's a whole history that's lost there because I was always under the impression because QB blabs her big fucking lying mouth over and over again that Betty said, "Oh, it's crack, crack, crack," but that was Dolly. And alcohol being a drug, I don't know. I think there's a real problem when it comes down to the semantics of it.
Well, to me, alcohol is a drug.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, to
I
me,
know
it
it
is.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think anybody who's in recovery would agree with that. Any kind of, I mean, when you're in recovery, there's a lot
It's
of
an
things, a lot of
intoxicant.
trouble you can get. Yeah, you can get into a lot of trouble with a lot of things. But my point being with Betty is, why give up all of your personal stuff when she could walk away? B could possibly get a judgment, but I don't think the judgment will be any different than if she does surrender all her stuff. That's what I'm saying. And
I
it'll all
got
be
you.
over. You know what I mean?
got you.
I don't think it's not a win-win for Betty to give up all her stuff. I don't like Betty, okay? So let's just make that perfectly clear. But if I was in that situation, I would not be giving you my finances because what are they going to do?
I wouldn't give Queen Bee fucking nothing.
No, because the B's going to rip it apart. Granny's watching. They're all going to rip it apart. Burnt Toast will do 4 or 5 lives on it.
Yeah,
You know what
exactly right. They all make a living off of it.
Yeah, and they're just going to rip it to shreds and make fun of her. And why would you surrender any of that information if you didn't have to? So she doesn't show up with the stuff. They do a judgment. It ends right there.
I wish I would have gone to law school. I truly do. Natalie said, I troll so hard for Sinner everywhere. I got blocked on this account. I got backups. Thanks, Natalie. I wanted to address that. Some of my trolls are going hard for me out there. I appreciate you. Maybe check with me to make sure I have beef with someone because there have been some misunderstandings out there in those streets, but I think I've talked to everybody involved.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the support. And when I say fight the good fight, I mean it. When you see somebody say, and I'm not just talking about me, woe is me, I'm such a victim. Look, I put myself in this position. I knew what I was up against. I just had no idea that it was going to degrade so morally on their side that they would just start saying this kind of thing, you know?
No, and
So,
I have to tell you, the few comments that I've made where I've said, that police report was her police report. And there were no names ever shown. To this day, nobody knows her kids' names. I don't even know how many kids she has. She's the one that told us she had 3. I thought she had 2. I have no idea. She's the one that told us they were all females. She's the one that told us.
I never cared about any of that. Just the hurting people, a record of her hurting people is all that I saw and all I showed. That's it.
Yeah. So that's my response. If you know so much, what are her kids' names? Because that was never shown. But a lot of people do not reply to my comments when I just come out and ask them the truth.
Yeah.
How can you dox somebody or stalk somebody? First of all, you can't stalk somebody from thousands of miles away.
I mean,
yeah, it's just not possible.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I have to say, thank you, LC and Lucy, for the cash apps. I very much appreciate it. Same messages of support as always. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And anybody that can't see that is blinded by the hate, or I don't know. I think a lot of her channel, Queen Bee's channel, has been built up for the hate for Betty.
Oh, purely.
Yeah.
I mean,
sure. That's
they
really
didn't have much.
I mean,
since Quentin Simon, after Quentin Simon, they didn't have much to make money off of until Betty.
No,
unfortunately.
Oh God, all these cases, they destroyed all of them. They manipulated, and
I've become really turned off to people saying, like, when they're trying to mark time, like, well, I've been on YouTube since, say, 2007, and someone else is like, well, I've been here since Kylie Rodney. What? Why are you fucking marking time using a deceased person's name? Why don't you just tell me a fucking month and year? Like, it's so weird to me for people to, like, associate their online character and presence over a case. And it's weird to me.
That's true.
I mean, unless you're a channel that covers cases. I'm talking about just normal chatters. They're like, I came in during, it's like, what?
Yeah, well, I personally, myself, I've watched, Betty and all the way back to Gabby Petito. That's where I found out who she was. I never even knew who she was. I thought, who's this crazy lady? And then JLR was there, and then Molly showed up, who's now back in the scene. She's just as bad, trying to rip.
I got blocked.
Betty a new one. Yeah,
I got blocked in MTL's chat instantly. I instantly got blocked. Yeah. She thought I was trolling. I wasn't trolling.
Yeah. Well, now she hates Betty. Yeah.
She was. Well, I mean, that impersonation of Queen Bee was everything. You can't lie. You can't lie to yourself. It was so good. And I know who MGL is.
Yeah.
There's no question in my mind. That, in fact, you guys know that's where fucking scumbag JP came from, is MGL. She came from MGL's fucking Patreon, the subcockles of MGL's Patreon.
There's a lot of there's a lot of ex-Molly supporters out here, people. Pay attention.
But she did a great impersonation of QB. It was great. It was fucking great. And all I said in her chat was, "Oh shit, son," and I got blocked like right away.
Yeah.
I have no idea who alerted me. They were like, "You have to see this. Oh my god, it's crazy." She was like growling, and then she told QB, she's like, "Just why don't you go live?" She's like, "Why don't you go make some oatmeal or something weird?"
Yeah, that was weird.
That made no sense. 15 minutes later, QB was live.
Yeah, and I love it. Let them rip into each other. Let them all just eat each other alive. I could care less. That's fun to watch, right?
Right. It is, kind of. Kim says, gaslighting, accusing you of what she did. That's exactly right. She's like, he's stalking my family. Meanwhile, she has my entire family on her community post.
Yeah.
Photographs of them. Like, this is not a fucking game. Like, how you can't say that this is the same woman that challenged me to a fist fight on a live stream, like, belligerently. And then the very next day said she's going to get a protective order against me. She's challenging me to come and fighter physically. Like that's.
No.
I'm pretty sure you can't get a protective order against someone that you just challenge a fight.
No.
That's
Fight
not
with your
even. I mean,
words.
come on. She's
It's
broken.
not even worth the plane ticket. You know what I mean? It's
No
not.
way.
She's not worth it. You don't respect her.
No
She
way.
can't hurt
I
your
do
feelings.
love taking a
Don't
train
res-
into Chicago, though.
Yeah, Chicago is a beautiful city in the summer. It's just alive. Yeah.
They've got that
But,
burger place. It's under on the lower level. That's where the SNL skit came from. The burger.
Oh yeah, cheeseburger, chip,
Cheeseburger. Yeah.
Pepsi. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. What looks like Shady posting something new. Oh no, that's a community post. Shady's been on it. Clip Punk has been on it. I think she's still going as Clip Punk at this point. Since I already dorked my copyright for this, I might as well play some Clip Punk stuff. Have a look. Lunatic Zombie. Is it supposed to be Farmer? Lunatic Zombie Farmer? Did you mean Framer? Either way, cool name. If we all do one good thing to spread kindness, we can cancel out their hate. I hope you're right. I lack the confidence in sentiments such as that recently. Look, our names are there now. How'd that happen? Have they been there the whole time? Curious? Hello? I think I lost her. Nanny says, let me see, 10 minutes behind in chat, so let me scoot ahead. They think their word is a receipt. We know that's not true. Ira says, I don't argue with fools. I just make fun of them. Fuck, man, I argue with them. I guess that makes me kind of foolish, too. I'm aware of it. It's just that when I know I'm right, it's like, it's a problem. It's a problem. And when I know I'm 100% right, it's almost impossible for me to back down. Now, if I'm unsure, then I'll likely compromise and try to get a perspective and try to understand what you're saying. But if I know what you're saying is 100% untrue, like what they say about me, then it's like, fuck you all the way. I mean, I hope she walks. I don't want BHB in trouble, and this will open doors to more YouTubers. Oh, I lost her. Can you guys still hear me out there? Check my phone. Excuse the lawnmower noise in the background, please. I can't believe Granny Watching actually won. I don't think. What did she win though? I mean, she's still pathetic, fucking child exploiter. I mean, there's that. What we got here? Oh, very cool. Somebody just sent me a great. Oh, that's awesome. What are we? Well, looky there. What is cyber stalking? Illinois legalaid.org. That's going to come in handy. As you can probably notice, I'm in a little bit of a better mood than yesterday. Hopefully, Curious will pop back up. Hopefully I didn't bore her off of here. I'm in a little bit. Did get some encouraging news this morning that I'll probably be sharing with you guys in a couple of days. But I can assure you that all of that, my police department knows about him and is a part. It's all bullshit, and I can prove it. So I don't know. I just urge people to stop believing just a flat out liar of a trash bag of a person like QB. And even if you do think there's something to what she's saying, just ask her for a receipt, and I assure you that you'll get blocked, and that'll probably answer your question for you right there. Queen Moon says alcohol is classified as a drug. The Mandela effect. The Berenstein Bears. Narco says those initials were the most upset about racist stuff. They no longer have been around for the drama, but yet still is indeed. Queen of the Poopa said, Poopa, see what I did there? Whoops. Queen of the Fupa said, I am a crackhead. I am a crackhead. Hey, Shayna, good to see you. I know I'm 10 minutes behind in chat, but deal with me. Scooting ahead here. Grain says, alcohol is a drug. It has an impact on cognition, emotions, perception. Alcohol shares the designation with many other well-known drugs such as marijuana, cocaine, and LSD. Ooh, LSD. Ninja says, I think Burnt Toast should have a look at Illinois slapping laws, knowing in Illinois as a citizen participation act, and then explain why QB lawsuit, etc., has taken this long and include receipts. Amen, sister. See, Ninja gets it. Ninja gets it. We're still no receipts. Everyone's just being strung along. This is crazy. Please tell me all of these people are just flat out suckers, because I mean that's gonna be so discouraging if that turns out to be true. Oh, Curious, where did you go? All right. 13 says 13 major surgeries in 49 years, opiate addiction forever recovering. I think, yeah, I mean, that's the case with all. Lunatic says, I only troll QB, Granny's watching, Clue. Okay, perfect. Yeah, well, those are all the worst ones. It turns out people were popping up other places. I don't know. I don't get involved. Like, I wasn't online yesterday. I just got an email that said, hey, your people are here trolling me. And I was just like, what? I mean, some of my mods are all over fucking YouTube. It's I feel like it's strange, to tell someone what not to do. But I mean, I sure if they're saying if I'm the subject at all, I'm sure they have my best interest in mind. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to see for myself. Narco says they are coming at Sinner because he made a comment on Hong post. Because I made a comment on Hong post about the body cam, not Sinner. I was going to say I've never communicated with Hong, even in comment. I've mentioned him here on the show. I don't even. I even told them, fools, Laura's and Davis fam chat. But of course, I am everyone else but me. I know, Cheese. I mean, I know Narcos. Waka waka. No, I know they're fucking idiots, man. These are the same people. I mean, listen, she's still telling people behind the scenes that I impersonated her lawyer. Like, what? This is how fucking dumb these people are. First of all, never had anything to do with the iTal channel, except iTal would text or email me and ask me for, can you fact check this? Is this true? Can you prove that this is true? And I would give them facts in order for them to, make sure what they were putting out was true. When it pertained to me, all the other things, I don't have facts about other people's things. I only have facts about my things. That was my relationship, with well, ClipPunk just put a new one out too. I think there's a misunderstanding. I think people are misunderstanding what I'm doing here on YouTube. Not the oatmeal. She told her to go make some oatmeal or something. All right, I'm gonna scoot ahead and chat. Sorry guys, Fruit Fly, what's up? Yeah, she's down and she hasn't messaged me, so I don't know if I just pissed her off or what. I doubt that. Life in the Red says the right to speak and get sued for everything other than her free speech. I mean, is this my live? Am I live? Narco says, for what I understand, the others have to pay the attorney fees. Okay, cool. So Hong and Nick the Hat and Dog have to pay the attorney fees. So what is she crying about? Why is she over there acting like a fucking hero? And why the fuck is Queen Bee celebrating anything? She's over there acting like she won something. Why don't you go get your own victory somewhere in life, fucking weirdo? Fucking trying to live vicariously through a girl that don't even like you and just doesn't have a problem saying that in whispers, but you're too dumb to realize it. My God, I'm so happy I'm not mixed up with these people. Like, none of them were ever friends of mine, and with good reason. Arguing with fools is like playing chess with a pigeon. Hey, pigeons? You know about pigeons, right? They're pretty intelligent animals. They'll just shit all over the board and strut around like they won. Yeah, I guess I do that sometimes too. But I only do that when I'm right. QB knows her days are limited. That's why she has no shame and just keeps going. I think you're right. I think she'll be gone by June. It's going to end soon, and the money will be gone. Can't be soon enough. Amen. I mean, I've got the firewood and the marshmallows. I can't wait. Let's see. This dispatch, he is asleep in his chair next to the one. Oh. Talking about the doggo. Oh, there's Curious. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome to come back. I mean, I'm on to stay on for a little bit. I got until like lunchtime. Maybe you play a couple of clip. Since I already dorked my copyright, I can play whatever I want now. You can play some clip punk. I mean, I like playing clip punk, but she always uses like really good music that's copyrighted, so they get you. No worry, Curious. Take your time. Like I said, I'll be on here for a while, and then I think tonight. Fuck it. We're gonna do a primetime call in because we'll see what we can stir up. I'm gonna do what I can to reinstate that 1-800 number. If not, I may have a different one, but I'll have one in any case, and we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll get people calling in all crazy on a Friday night. Insanity Mom says, Patricia Burns, is that absolutely hysterical? I love it. Can I use it? Oh, what did she say? Patricia always has something interesting to say. Oh, the chess comment. What's happening? All right, so Curious is going to come back and join us. She just had a Wi-Fi issue. Oh, I love Emmy. I'd never talk bad to her. I watched her live yesterday. It was so sad. Love me some Emmy. Yeah, she's one of my favorites too. And she just continuously gets shit on by the Hive simply for being my friend. She doesn't even. That's okay. That's okay. The bullies are going to be handled. It's just a matter of time. I'll have to look at it. I'll get it. I love reading. I'm actually writing a book on my own. I'm writing quite a bit recently as well. All right. I think we got our girl back here. Hey.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on a different speaker, but
Your mic's a little lower. I can turn you up a little bit here.
yeah, turn me up because this is my laptop.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat, like Headstones or somebody, let us know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah. Please let us know if I got you cranked up just about as loud as I can on my side. I do see there are 100 of us in here, so please hit the thumbs up, guys. Thanks for being here. Happy fucking Friday. We meet again. I'm up here with CuriousAF, and we're just shooting the breeze. I guess if you just got in, we were talking about nonsense and how she's exactly who a lot of people thought she was, a buster. Man, she clamored to go out and just jump up on that panel just to talk to the parent of a missing child. Like she broke all of her own rules and she supported a racist in doing it. It's wild. Let's see. I was just skimming through chat, seeing whatever people were saying. Kim says they can sue. They can't sue any of them for it. If it was me, that would be the ones that have the money. But of course, that's not Granny's watching stated plan. Yeah, why does it not surprise me that nothing she's doing is right? I mean, let's not forget, all she had to do was shut the fuck up. I mean, stop defaming and lying and slandering and making money off of our missing child. Period. But she couldn't do that, so somehow she became a martyr, and now she's being celebrated in victory. Fuck it. Huh? What world is this? You there, Curious?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
What clip are you going to play?
I'm going to pull up Clip Punk.
Okay, cool.
They've got a lot going on, so Let me see. Take me 1 second here.
Yeah, we need more clip channels, people.
I have to set up the class. I think the best way to do it would be just to do it in groups of 10, like straight through StreamYard, because what I can do is I can cast my phone to my laptop and then present it in StreamYard. That way I can show exactly how I make my videos, how to clip a fucking live stream or a video that you want to clip, how to load it up into CapCut, how to throw on, captions if you need, just the basics, the meat and potatoes of it. I think a lot of people are intimidated by even trying to start,
Yeah, if I was going to do it, I'd want to do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. My first videos were clunky for sure. I mean, I just take my time with them now. Let's see.
No, you can tell you're an artist and that you take your time and.
Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate
you're probably
that.
sure. Yeah, well, you kind of have that perfectionist kind of look where you add every little thing and.
Yeah, it gets to be. Sometimes I go overboard. I know. I'm aware of it.
I enjoy it. I love it. I love the music. I love the graphics. You do a great job. Yeah.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I did have a huge amount of support with the videos when I first started making them, but it seems like, I ruffled some feathers along the way and lost some support, but I gained all kinds of other support. So it's very strange, these times, strange times. I'm looking for Clip Punk's channel. She is currently still Clip Punk's, right? I know I'm subscribed. It's so weird. Like I can comment on her videos and I can see she responds, but I can't read the response because one of us have each other blocked. I can't figure it out. Really? Same thing with Mystery. The two of them, they're not blocked at all in any of my things. So, but I can't see them.
You know who's got me blocked, which really kind of surprised me, was Blank Screen.
Oh, he's a douche nozzle.
Yeah, but I've never interacted with. I don't get it. He was in somebody's chat.
I forget that he's still around.
Yeah, I know. And I think he just went out and blocked everybody. So you can't see him, and only certain people can. I don't know. I was like, I can't see him in the chat.
Weird. All right, we got Clip Punk. If you're not subscribed, look, there is no fucking reason. Let's just everybody take a minute and go subscribe to Clip Punk if you're not. There's no reason to not be subscribed to this channel. Come on. Really. I mean, even if she pokes fun at you, you should still support it because of the civic duty that's occurring here. This is a public fucking service, guys. Come on. Do me a favor. Everybody go subscribe. Also, everyone also go subscribe to Narcos Clips, please. Makes no sense. And Cheese's channel as well. We got to subscribe to each other's channels, man. That's how we grow. Come on. There's no reason that Clip Punk should not have at least 1,000 subscribers at this point. What's up, Cheese, by the way? Zero, thanks for coming in. Patricia says, with nonsense, I can trust the word of somebody who believes themselves to be correct at all times and has status attached to never being wrong. Mm-hmm. It's not a way to think, and she's often wrong, shaking my head. I know. I saw this coming with nonsense such a long time ago, and I was the big asshole. And then just by saying, you know what, I don't think that this person is authentic, she started going live and ranting about me. He's a real lifer. I'm like, sure. I could be what the fuck ever I am, and I could still be telling the truth about what you are. I mean, it's this whataboutism is just like you can take it to Clue's house and flush it down that toilet.
The toilet. No.
The toilet of doom. All right, let's see. All right, we definitely have to watch Molly Golightly impersonating QB. This shit is fucking. I understand the person, but like it's still funny.
Oh yeah, entertainment, baby. Make us laugh.
Go roll a blunt. Go do whatever it is that you fucking do. Go make some fucking oatmeal. Go do something weird. Go spark up a live.
Her dreams are tumbling, her world is crumbling because of you.
Hey, you guys, we're gonna talk about Seth Rogers.
Oh, man.
Here's the link. Everybody wants to come in here. If I think I'm gonna fucking hurl.
That was good.
Oh shit!
That was
Sorry, I
good.
pressed the wrong button. Give me a second.
Mm.
Damn it! Not bad, guys.
Oatmeal. Go do something weird.
If I think I'm gonna fucking hurl.
Oh, I think there's a fucking earthquake and a tiny tornado simultaneously outside my.
All right, you get it. You get the idea.
That was
let's-
good. That was good.
Let's see what. I'm telling you, it bums me out when I see channels like. I mean, I understand Clip Punk ruffles feathers. Clip Punk is an official pot stirrer, but in the best possible way. It's almost like because what she'll do is she'll tag, like you can see right here. She's got Molly Go Lightly. She got Molly, QB, and the Hive tagged in here. She tags people that are beefing, like so they both get tagged in that shit and have to see that in their studio. It's funny. Which it rubs people the wrong way. That's actually how I can't see her because I did block her, but now I don't know how to unblock her because she tagged me in all kinds of shit and I got bombarded with it. I know you're watching, Heather. Go fuck yourself. Oh, there's me. Oh, also Wispy. Wispy, I heard you got big and bad. Your husband wants to fight me. Go fuck your husband too. Tell your husband. I was wrong, by the way. It was Kathy P. I think I correct myself here. Whoops. I do get them mixed up, I swear to God. If he's okay with you sitting slandering and defaming a fucking perfect stranger for hours of the night, supporting a woman that fucking leaves bruises on her children's neck, then if he's that weak of a fucking man, I don't think that he's ready to fight a United States Marine. So shut your little fucking droopy dog mouth and fucking just stay in your lane. I know droopy dog is a good description.
So who wants to beat you up?
Kathy P's husband. Kathy P had a rant the other night just out of the fucking blue. I never even talk about the woman.
Well, why? Just
I don't know.
because? Because of what Queen Bee is saying?
I guess because I exist on Earth and I offend her that her husband wants to beat me up. I'm okay with that. I mean, if it's a real thing, sure, pay for my flight. I'll go wherever I need to go and box your ears in. I'm not going to use my own money to go and fight some weird lady's husband for no. I don't know the guy. I think she should probably get her husband in trouble. He doesn't want anything to do with this shit.
No, that's just more rhetoric.
It just seems very personal for someone I don't even think about. It's weird as fuck, man.
I'm disappointed in KP myself because we interacted with her with Savages, and she decided to take, the stand with the bigger channel, in my opinion. And that's a lot of these people do. They're Kathy P's husband is a cop. Patricia, great, but if Sinner hadn't talked on him, who is she defending? Queen Bee's on her? Anybody see her police reports? I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
If you're going to stand up for something, stand up for what's right.
Well, that's been my argument toward nonsense all this time when she's pretending to be this great social justice person. And, fuck, man. The thing is, here's the problem. It sounds convincing with her little nasally existence. It sounds convincing so much so that suckers fucking believe it. And it pains me doubly knowing, it gives me twice the pain knowing that about half of those people that are in there being suckers in her chat are the same suckers from the Hive. And now she just solidified her spot in the full of shit Hall of Fame by going and supporting an overtly racist person in Cluminati. Oh, Ricky. Right?
Yeah, that was I don't know. I don't get it. That just shows you who they are, though. It's just,
it's wild, man. It's far out there.
Yeah.
The bird on the disco ball, right?
I got birds here. I don't know if you guys can hear them. I apologize. I can't do anything about it, but because they're birds.
I don't have any birds in cages. All my birds are loose, but they're all around. That woodpecker gets crack-a-lacking about 6:15 a.m. I got better video of him today, but I didn't upload it to my computer. Pookie, if I didn't say hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're well.
I got the windows open, so it's a beautiful day here. So I love hearing the birds. It just more solidifies that spring is here. So
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else Clip Punk has got here.
that's right, Just Irish. She does. She just strings a bunch of buzzwords together, and they all just believe whatever she says. So
G-strings, maybe you like to
I get burned out on the Betty stuff.
you know what blew my mind though? When she was in court,
Yeah.
and there was all this, the judge got recused because he was threatened. Betty doesn't remember threatening him and his grandchildren on her own stream.
Yeah, I had no idea. That's so weird. Like, and I saw like was that 5D channel and like it's channels that support Betty were posting videos like everybody made a mad rush to post videos and say BHB didn't threaten anybody's grandchildren. So I can't remember the exact. Are we playing semantics here? You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, she does.
Does anyone actually think she was going to go and harms the judge's grandchildren?
Well, she said something about, you shouldn't be acting this way with your family and your grandchildren and all. Something, what do you call it? Like dog whistling, but
sort of menacing. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that to a judge. That's going to be deciding your case. What a moron!
No, I don't mean to laugh, but you're absolutely right. It's insane.
Right, and who's calling the courthouse? What side did that? You know what I mean?
No fucking idea. Do you think it's a side? I mean, at that point, you're dealing with someone that's just unstable. Like,
I don't know. I know Betty didn't like the judge. She wanted him to go away.
There's not a phone on this earth that you can call a courthouse without being tracked. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, that won't end well for any of them. I think Narcos had a request. Did I see it? Someone wants to play Josh B's reaction to the nugget chucking. Did I read that right?
Wait, I didn't see that.
It came through chat. I can't go back and chat.
I'm pretty far behind. Actually, no, I'm not too far behind. Who said it?
I think it was Narcos, but I could be wrong. Let's see.
Sinner, can you play the lab? I want to see his reaction to the chicken nugget thrown. Is there
a link or?
Well, I just let me know. Is it last night's live and a timestamp, or is it? I'm late, so this is a dumb question. Is that Doobie on panel? Yes, it is Curious Doobie.
Yeah, one and the same.
And are you building your channel, Curious? Do you want to share your link?
I'm not prepared to do anything at this point. I mean, okay. I've thought about it. I do have a job, so I'm a pretty busy person.
I know. And thanks for being here. Lucked out that circumstance allowed you to be.
Yeah.
If that changes, let me know. And of course, I will promote the living crap out of it,
Oh, yeah. This is my office day, so I can sit here in my pajamas with my cup of tea and, most of my reports are all done anyway, so.
Oh, Irish is going to get a timestamp for me.
Thanks, Irish.
I really appreciate it, Irish. I hate to be such a needy bitch. It's difficult for me to do. It's difficult to keep myself unmuted, so I start doing other things and it gets all fucked up.
It's in the beginning of last night's live within the first 3 minutes, Cheesy said.
Okay.
And we do have a lot of good people in this chat. I mean, interact with them all the time. Everybody's very friendly. Nobody's hot-headed.
I pride myself on it, really.
Yeah, I mean,
I know why rapper. Just to let you guys know, I know why rapper came in so hot today. I kind of started. Well, I didn't start it. He started it, but we had a back and forth over in Johnson's. He came in. And he's like, I think Cinder has mommy issues, and I responded. I was just like, I do. It's your mom. She just won't leave. Will you please come pick her up? So that's why he came in all hot today. But
Good response.
I mean, come on, man.
No, you know what? What are you gonna do? Just clown him, man. Just clown him. Use their own words against them. That is too funny. I miss that.
He got really mad, and I understand, but I mean,
Yeah, rappers everywhere. I mean, if he's not dropping the N word, which is
yeah, well, he tried in here a bunch.
Yeah,
he kept saying "fight me" too. Like, what is it? What do I bring the best out of people, man? I tell you what, it's funny.
and it is kind of funny. I mean,
Listen,
it was a good response. That was good.
I know. I was pretty pleased with myself. I mean, it was instantaneous thought. Like, I've been writing skits because I've been preparing to do work up to doing some open mic stand up. So I got some zingers saved up.
Yeah, you know what? He wanted your attention. He wanted your attention. He got it, right? I love it.
Let's see. Nanny Sharon says, I usually laugh at their stupidity, but yes, I've been mad too. Yeah, it's easy to get mad. It's easy to get mad. Hey, TJ69 is in the house. What's going on? Call me Frenchie. Yeah, we do have an awesome chat here. I pride myself on it. Sometimes I have to. Sometimes it surprises me, I guess, because I come in like hot-headed so often that I still get all these kind-hearted people here. I think because they get it,
Well, yeah, and you know what? And my biggest fear is, and I've stepped away from this platform for like a weekend or whatever. I don't want to become one of them. I don't want to become one of them. I don't want to become a liar, a hypocrite, a foul mouth. I was raised a lady. You know what I mean?
I've always been a foul mouth. I mean, I have.
Yeah,
it's my natural state. I don't.
You're not
I don't
that
talk.
bad.
I don't talk to.
No.
I don't talk to children that way.
No, some of the vile stuff I watch is just, Illuminati, Queen Bee, they all get up there. The one night they were up there talking about a vibrator. Chris was up there. I mean,
Rowena's always on her knees somewhere. Like, it's just fucking, who cares,
Rowena,
man? It's
she's
so
got,
gross.
yeah,
Honestly, no one wants to think of that at all. It's like offensive.
Yeah, all the sexual, it's I don't know, not in the middle of what they're talking about. You know what I mean? You want to have a live stream being like that, just put that in the title and just say, this is the night we're going to do all this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, separate it. I mean, I understand a comment can pop up or someone on your panel may say something that's off topic, but I mean, it's up to you to keep it in line. And that's the problem. They're asleep at the wheel over there. Nobody's in control. It's whoever pays to get on panel is running the show.
Yeah, and honestly, mixing that kind of vile stuff with when you're talking about a missing child's case is just, I don't care what, any aspect of it, whether it be the lawsuit, it's all still stems around the same case, the same missing child.
I know it. And just, I mean,
it's wrong.
I don't know. I said it during my last, one of my last live streams, or I made a community post because I came in way too hot, fucking MNF and everything, and I ended the live stream. I felt like crap about it, and I was going to go live again. I didn't, thankfully. But my point is, like, I don't feel great after having a fucking live stream where I rant like that. I mean, I guess the purpose of doing that is to try to impress upon people how fucking pissed off I really am and how ridiculous it is that people get away with that shit. But it doesn't always have the intended effect.
Right. Well, we all know why you're upset. I totally would be too. There's no denying that. But yeah,
I think there's some assholes, some sadist assholes out there that actually get a kick out of me getting upset. So I got to stop giving that to them, because I mean, what can I be upset about? The words that they say are untrue. I mean, and I will hold them accountable for it. So all I could do is observe them like a forest fire.
A fire you don't want to put out.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Let
Yeah,
them burn.
I could put out a trash fire, but I can't put out a forest fire. You basically
Yeah.
just observe that and hope for the best. That's sort of where I am with them, but it's where it's spinning to is the problem for me. Where these people,
Well, what blows my mind is the one night after you had a stream and he's triggered. Well, yeah, he's fucking triggered. Did you go back and listen to your own live? What you said
what
about
the
him?
fuck you think? They would be triggered too.
Yeah, anybody would be.
I mean, she
My
said some
stomach
weird
would
shit.
turn.
She said some weird shit yesterday or day before. I think it was yesterday that oh, I know why you're so mad at the world because of what happened to you when you were a kid. What the fuck is she implying? What
Yeah,
is she
no,
talking about? What kind of weird shit is that, man, that she's saying about me? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, crackhead?
no. She
I'm
wants to
sorry.
discuss. She wants to compare childhoods. I
She's
can make
talking
some
about
pretty
what
hefty.
she's making
Pretty,
implication that something happened to me, quote unquote,
right,
happened to me as a child. Like she
right.
is way too invested in who I am. Like she's got none of it right. She's embarrassing herself and she's working on getting an actual order of protection against her for doing it. Creeping on my
Yeah,
family, fucking just incessantly making up these lies about me. She's the piglet that's gonna end up with the oink oink oink, not me. Like she doesn't realize it.
she can't get an order of protection on you from.
No, you can't. You
Amount.
can't. You
Yeah,
can't challenge someone to a fist fight and then go to the police department and ask for order of protection. They're going to say, "Well, why the fuck are you provoking a fight with this person if you don't want contact with them?" It's
and
ridiculous.
that's kind of what it is. I mean, she's she's just spewing that stuff to just get the support up for her next lawsuit. Okay, so she rubbed up the hate on Betty, and look how financially stable she is. Right, I wouldn't give her another lawsuit. Fuck her.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm biding my time, and I did all. Well, actually, there's a huge leeway on the statute of limitation when it comes to defamation. It depends on the severity and exactly what's being said. She's saying the absolute worst that you can say about a man.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh
she
yeah.
doesn't. She already knows she's done. What her plan is to well, I think she's got a dual pronged plan. Yeah, they're running parallel to one another. Firstly, she's counting on the fact that I can't afford to sue her, and she's going to learn about laws. And secondly, she's going to attempt to provoke me into doing something that would make it difficult for me to win such litigation. But the thing is, I only tell the truth about her. I don't lie. So,
No.
and you
No.
know,
And honestly, if she wants to talk about your childhood, you could be making up all kinds of shit, but you just don't do that.
she knows nothing about that's. I mean, it's so
Yeah.
weird to say. Like again, just creeping into whatever, like oozing into whatever crevice she can find. You know what I mean? Like a real bad person.
Yeah. No,
You
she's
know, but yeah, she can eat a bag of dicks. I mean, excuse my language. I know that's
no,
not.
she's gutter trash. That's what she
Yeah,
is.
she really is trash, and everybody knows it. I understand why people are sitting on their hands because they're scared. I get it. I mean, I totally understand. I've already been doxxed this shit. I mean, I think I said it last night. It's like fucking Cheers up here, man. Everyone knows my name. So
Well, all the more for when everything implodes over there.
mhm.
People will come out of the woodwork. They just can't. I totally get it. I personally, I'm not in a situation where I feel like, someone's going to come after me. I really don't care. You know what I mean? It is what it
Okay.
is. But
I'm okay, Irish. I got your email.
oh, good. Thanks,
I don't know.
Irish.
I don't know how to. Actually, I have to. I don't know how to show this on my screen. That's the only problem. Let me see. I can share it. I
Yeah,
think I can
whiskey.
email it to myself. Let's see. But I don't know what kind of player it's going to open up because I don't have Discord on my computer. Let me see. Let me see what happens. Give me a second, guys. Let's see.
All right, I'll talk to the chat. Yeah, Queen Bee is reliable as Wispy. Yeah, Wispy is just a mouthpiece. That's all she is over there. And I know she's got some, issues, but she's still defaming somebody. Everybody, they don't get it. They don't get it. They can't just repeat what they hear. Not without another person that doesn't show receipts. So if you're not a receipts channel, I don't have anything to do with you. That's it. Especially when you're slandering somebody.
And just, it's absolute slander. It's not even, it's just bonkers.
Yeah, Patricia Burns. Yeah, MGL did Big Juicy on Wife Swap. She also did, it was a show about My Secret or something, and it was about her being an escort. She wants to be famous. She wants to be famous. Hi, Grains. She wants to be famous, and that's her thing. Her channel, she had it up there, 90,000 subs. She has a huge Patreon, and she just wants to be famous. She feels like she's got that face, and she paid a lot for it in the body. You
mean MGL? Sorry, I'm listening.
Yeah.
To do this. Yeah. She's man. I have nothing nice to say about her. Really.
No, you can't trust her. Okay,
Yeah.
So just know, I wouldn't support her myself. I wouldn't give her any views. I just watch her on the clip channels like everybody else, because honestly, I was glad when she went away, and now that she's back, ban evading, by the way, on another channel. And what did she do? She inserted herself at Betty's trial.
Yeah.
Now, where the hell did that come from? And what do you think that's for?
And getting the people fired from their job and shit. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, that Ashley Furniture thing. That was all Molly's fault. Molly wasn't ready when that furniture was delivered. They were supposed to disassemble a piece of furniture so they could bring in the new piece. They didn't do that. So then there was an argument in the driveway, and I guess somebody was trying to take the furniture down, and then Molly had to leave, so the furniture truck had to move. And in the meantime, they're taking
this shit's not working, Irish. This shit's not working. I'm not gonna be able to show that, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't have to save it for another day.
In the meantime, they were taking stuff on and off the truck. Now, you know how these delivery guys are. They got everything in there based on their route. You know what I mean? So they just finally left. And that's when Molly and Betty went down to Ashley Furniture to complain. And it was like, it was all their fault. And then they ended up getting that lady, provoking her into getting fired. They'll tell you a different story, but they're liars.
I can watch it on my phone, but I can't show you guys. So, Josh's live is now private, so I can't show you. If it was by members, I could show you because I'm a member to both of his channels, but unfortunately, not going to work this way. Let's see here. Yeah, so no, I can't play that. I don't have the clip. I get whatever this Discord link. I don't have Discord on my computer here, so you would just have to send me a link to the stream or a clip that you'd like to see with maybe a timestamp. That'd be the best way. Not a Discord link. That doesn't work. Thanks, though. I appreciate you guys trying to get it to me. Unfortunately, that doesn't work.
Oh, Blue Lazarus, Betty had a court date this week. Is that what you're talking about? For the Tennessee protective orders. It's going to a grand jury, I guess, which means there's probable cause to try her, I guess.
Yeah. I think she's going to walk. It's always, at least in Tennessee, she's going to walk.
I don't know. I honestly, the threatening of the judge, wherever it came from, if they're going off of her videos,
I think it's too ambiguous.
Yeah. No, I think she's they got to stop her. I don't think it'll be a slap on the hand. It's the first time they've dealt with somebody like this, and she went too far. She's calling it freedom of speech. She went far across that line.
Well, look, I'm not going to debate that it was wrong. I don't think that it's. I don't know. Something in my head tells me that Tennessee has actual criminals to worry about. You know what I mean? Like dangerous criminals. So it's like it seems to be a burden to the system. But we hear that a lot, I guess.
Bet he didn't do anything. Is that what you're thinking, TJ?
Oh, I'm not saying that, dude.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
reading
saying
the
that at
chat.
all. Oh,
TJ
okay.
said bet he didn't do anything. Are you being facetious? Because there's a 10-minute video out there of exactly what Betty did. That they showed the judge that got the protective orders, which trespassing, stalking.
Let me see here.
Yeah, it's beautiful here too, Manny. It's 80 and beautiful, and I think the wind. I think that might have knocked my Wi-Fi out for a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I think that happened here the other day as well.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
It
wind.
never happens. It barely ever happens. You know. But of course, you know when you get on a live stream, everything falls apart.
All right, I'm gonna try once again to open my email.
Okay.
Bong, screen recording. Can't preview this file. There was a problem playing the video. No, let's see.
I'm intrigued. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's not. It's saying exactly the same thing. As let's see. Open with. Yeah, no. It just let me see if I download it and then open.
Oh,
See what
TJ,
happens.
yeah.
All right,
You know what?
I got it. We're in business. All right, let me
Okay, great.
back to.
Great. Oh, fruit fly. It's snowing where you're at?
No way.
Oh, that breaks my heart because I just went through that for months.
It was just snowing a couple days ago where Emmy is too.
I hate that.
Here, let me see if I can brighten. I don't want people sitting in the snow looking at a cloudy sky. Let me brighten this shit up a little bit here. Where we at? There we go. Here, that's better. It was morning. Now it's sunny.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I love that. Perfect.
I was going for the early morning look, and here we are. It's 10:30 already. So, all right, let me share this. Bing bong. Screen recording.
I love it. Is that a boat in the background? I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. I love that.
Volume all the way up. So hopefully this is going to definitely.
God. And these people doing these dolls.
Chucker, what's this?
It's hysterical.
Oh, I mean, Narcos is killing it right now. Like I feel so bad that I'm like behind I had no idea that they were up to making these dolls. Like they're incredible. And you know what? I took it a step further last night and I started researching vendors that will actually produce these dolls. And all you need is an image like this, and they can create a 3D doll. Like and talk about what would be better merch than like, oh man,
I know.
that possibilities are fucking endless. I'll just say that.
You know what? I might buy one.
Definitely a
I might buy one. Yeah.
A bobble crackhead.
Yeah, if it's not $100, I might buy one. Oh, look at that.
Did somebody throw nuggets? Is this Ange?
Oh. Ange. Oh, that's the only one I got. He said some
nugget chucker. What's this?
Oh my god!
Did somebody throw nuggets?
Includes 2 nugget holders.
Oh.
Fast food flinger.
I mean, it's so good. It's so good.
That's awesome.
How do I get out of this? What is going on here? This video player is just bizarre. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Irish. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they're dropping links in the chat. I can't. One is for the lit. What's the other one for? I don't know. I can't read links. I'm always.
That's Narcos clips.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
everybody. Yes, just like Clip Punk, just exactly like Clip Punk. There's no reason that Narcos clips doesn't have way more subscribers. I don't know what's going on. Let me just open Narcos clips videos. How's that?
Yeah, and what is a scary likeness? A lot of those dolls look exactly like the people. I don't know how they're
It's
doing
wild.
it.
And but the thing is, they're just off enough to not be like. I think they're off just enough to not be actual likeness of someone. So I think you can avoid any sort of, say, litigation.
I don't know. I don't know if they could strike you for the likeness of it
But you
or
really have to be careful saying nugget chucker because I mean, like I've said it quickly a few times. It's like, what is happening? Those tricky words to say. You got to be really got to take a beat before you. I mean, it's dangerous. Let's see.
yeah, she's the one that brought that to the internet. She's the one.
No question about it. Yep.
She told the story.
And she was proud of it. Like she was
Yeah.
celebrating. Poor lady. Now every time she wants chicken nuggets, she has to cook them herself, and they're just never going to be as good.
Now, Narcos, can they? I mean, you said you used her picture for it. Can you get struck for that, or I don't want anybody to get struck.
No, you can't. If it's a listen, and Davis fam had a video of mine taken down, telling everyone that she's a nutcase that stalks me that because I used her mugshot. But guess where I got that mugshot? I took a screenshot from her fucking live stream that's still up on her YouTube page. I mean, what's more public than that? She's a fucking dirty bitch, man. Like you had my video taken because why? I showed your face? It is your face. You did drive 400 miles. Fucking wacko. The fuck, man. These people are actual vampires, I think.
And you didn't get it put back up, or?
No. I mean, I didn't even bother. It's no strike on my channel. It's just some embarrassed bitch embarrassed because she fucking got figured out and shown. I mean, she's losing subscribers. Thank God, man.
Yeah, you know what? And they don't like being exposed. Obviously.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
I mean, just go on with your life, Heather, and get off my case. Like, no, I don't. Your opinion of me is of no circumstance. It's your deal. All right, we got Narcos clips here. Let's have a look at some of their stuff. Let me look at the posts. Let's see.
Yeah, Narcos, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Here's where the Nugget Chucker first arrived. There's Clue. I'll read the descriptions because they're half of the deal here. Clue grew up in the backwoods and never left the bathroom. She speaks her mind and yours too. Loves cold cans of beans and ain't afraid to share every detail of last night's adventures.
Ew.
Comes with headphones, a clogged toilet base, and one heck of a monologue. Accessories: purple tangled headphones, lipstick marker for free application, dirty flip flops, and collectible Toilet Tales mini booklet. Hitting the stores soon. Cost 1 cent for this beauty. She's a princess. Can you guys see that properly?
Oh, look how big she is compared to the toilet. Wait, what's underneath her? Is that a plunger?
Yeah, she's got the plunger, not the plunger.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
And when you come into a post like this, it's this good. You just hit all the likes, guys. That's what you do. That's what we do. Just in case you didn't know.
Oh yeah, is there a B Tim doll out yet?
I'm gonna go back to the
Okay.
post here and have a look see.
Oh my god.
I meant to do this last live stream, but I get so distracted. Oh, there's Cleto.
Oh, there's Cletus.
He's by the toilet too. Oh my god, that is so spot on.
Look at that hair.
I mean, let's face it, that red sweater is way too nice for that guy. He would never wear that.
But look at the hair on the arms. Oh.
Yeah, he's blotchy. I mean, it probably has to do with the proximity of whatever fucking E. coli is growing in that toilet.
Yeah, Narcos, you got to do it again with the farmer jeans for both of them, since that's their no teeth.
Yeah, I mean, you can get dolls made of these characters starting at around $35 a pop, and you can pay as much as you want. You can get like wax figures of them if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who I'd want one of. That Nugget Chuck is pretty funny though.
Right.
I wonder what her reaction to it was. Anybody know if she's seen it?
Oh, she's probably talking about her slimy ass. Like, I mean, it's so bizarre how she talks about herself. Like, oh, this one.
Yeah, I
Um,
wonder. I wonder if Ange has
she's
seen it.
probably flattered. She's
Look
probably
at the hol-
flattered.
I love the holster with the nuggets in it.
It's great, right? And I mean, the smiling McDonald's, um,
Oh, you're doing it.
exactly like McDonald's too, because they always make the race of the people ambiguous in McDonald's because they just have
Yeah.
to be super careful. um, but my comment on this was like, I'm loving it. Um,
They are.
that's a nice
People are
shot of the beach.
disgusting.
But yeah,
I've never in my life gotten into an argument with somebody at a McDonald's or any other food chain for that matter. Even if my food isn't 100%, you know,
Me neither.
I'm not
Never
arguing
once.
with them.
Never, not one single time.
I don't know, especially when you see them back there sweating their asses off. You know, they smell like the food they're, serving.
Well,
It-
yeah, a lot of people,
God,
I don't know. Some countries have mandatory military service. I think we should have mandatory customer or not customer service, but hospitality service. You should have to fucking wait tables. You should have to work the front desk of a hotel, drive a cab. Um, you know, I think it should be mandatory because it would stop people from causing people to treat employees like shit like that.
I don't know. How about just some good social skills for crying out loud? I remember because somebody works at McDonald's or Walmart or whatever, they don't look down their nose. There's a lot of people on this platform that don't work. Okay. So anybody that's got out there making an honest living doesn't make them less than you. You know what I mean? They're paying their bills. They're going to work every day.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. I mean, it's better to work than not to work. I mean, it's really that simple. It doesn't fucking matter what is up with these people like that feel comfortable just sitting there grifting, completely grifting for everything, and then they would talk about where someone works, like it's
yeah.
to belittle them.
No,
It's terrible,
I
right?
think less of you if you're up here trying to pay your bills, grifting and what do you call it? Scamming people because you don't want to physically work. You know what I mean? That's why we're all here.
Yeah.
Supposed to be, yeah, you're supposed to take care of yourself. You're supposed to be independent and take care of yourself, pay your bills, work, be kind to one another, It just
I mean, I can understand if you, I don't know. One of the hardest working people I know is the guy that manages the 7-Eleven near where I was living in Sacramento. He manages the 7-Eleven. He's not the owner of the place, but because he's so good at his job, he fucking has he owns a beautiful 3-bedroom house. He's got a beautiful RV with a boat connected to it. You know what I mean? Hard work, even if it's at 7-Eleven or even if it's at Jiffy Lube or whatever type, whatever job that people look down on. If you're consistent and you can make a living doing whatever you do, and you can do it honestly, and there's no reason. It doesn't matter what you do. I had an uncle that
honestly,
fucking delivered newspapers at like 50 years old.
no,
His wife
it's an
was
honest
his
living.
wife was a nurse and made most of the money, so he just didn't want to sit around, so he found menial jobs. He worked at a sporting goods store and then he delivered papers, just to keep himself busy. Now, were any of his peers or friends making fun of that? No, they got a kick out of it, but they didn't demean him for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, and people, I mean, honestly, you just want, if you have goals, things that you want to buy, whatever, get a job, stay focused on your goals. And, I mind my own business. I have a job. I want things. If I want them, I save my money. I like what I do for a living. Been doing it a long time. And, no, I can put my head down at night. I didn't destroy a family or slander them or, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
not how I want to make a living, just ripping people to shreds,
No, I still sleep. I mean, I sleep well once I can fall asleep. Falling asleep is the tricky part, but I don't know. I feel like in a lot of ways I've been lured into this bullshit. I could have just nipped this all in the bud had I understood the dynamics of what was going on and just explicitly, instead of holding back from the beginning when I started battling with these people, I should have just said exactly what it was from the beginning. I had too many people saying you don't want to do this because she's big and scary, and it caused this big, like, ambiguous gray area that everyone was stuck in, you know. But I never expected it to escalate to this, really.
She's not that powerful.
No, that's
not
not
that
to
powerful.
me. I mean, she
No.
can't. It's all talk. That's the other thing that people don't realize. People think she's actually doing anything. No, it's all just talk.
No, she's just a lazy person who can't get a job, who came to YouTube, and she's making money off of other people's backs.
It's wild. It's wild.
It is. It's you know, it is what it is.
Well, you know, I'm all for making money on YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
No,
but give us something. Give us some content. Give us some narrative, or not narrative, some commentary, some graphics, something. You know, I try to give you guys something. I don't know. It seems like some people don't just do anything. I mean, she doesn't even run her own shit. Let's check out some of Narcos. Let's see what he's up to.
Go right ahead.
I always say he, and I honestly have no idea. Narcos could very well be a woman, for all I know. I just have no idea. Narco cheese. Oh, I see Karma in there. Karma is not only one is psychopathically obsessed with me, but she also is burnt toast moderator. Go figure. Fucking scumbags are all connected, man.
And do you understand me? Speaking of, let me tell you guys about this the other day, okay? So the other day, I'm driving on my merry way, doing the school thing, you know, dropping kids off to school and doing the school thing, right? So I leave the school and I'm on the Bluetooth thing on my phone, right? And it starts fucking up and I'm supposed to be making a phone call. I'm supposed to be making a phone call to David Matzik's stepmother. So I try to make this phone call, right? And my Bluetooth keeps fucking up on me, so...
Also, this is a big fat lie. She's not calling my mother. And actually, does she have any idea? I mean, really, she's in so over her head with this shit. She's like, that is old sinner. Oh, was that in the For You? I fucked that part up. Here, let me go back.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's old? It's going in order. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a made-up bullshit story. Because she was trying to use you.
She was using me as an excuse for not having car insurance and driving and talking to her phone.
Explain away her bad choices in life.
So, I'm going to show you what I see, and let's see. I don't know. Typically, you can look and see in order. That is old. So, where's the new stuff then? I'm confused. It says shorts, and it shows these are the shorts. Typically, they're in some type of order. If they're in order, oldest to newest, is that what I'm looking at? Because that first one I clicked on is old. Where's the new one? Or is it a video? Ooh.
Yeah, Nanny Sharon, you could tell she was lying. She's stumbling all over her words. She's using sinner as the excuse for her. Yeah. Get out of here.
That one was a hit, though. See what I mean? Everybody needs to take a minute. Look at that. Look how close Narcos is to 1,000. Let's get him to 1,000 or her to 1,000.
No,
it's a man in the avatar, so I'm going to stick with he for now.
Narcos telling you to go to videos.
All right, which one do you want to watch? Latest. Granny's watching? I
can see her
two
crying.
shits about Granny's watching. Which one am I looking for here? I'm going to look in
Which
chat.
one, Narcos? I can't really read it. Let me see if I can make this bigger. I don't want to knock myself out.
Oh, you can't read this screen?
Oh, there we go. B. Tim has another rant from 2 weeks ago.
I can't listen to that, dude. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
understand. These are all the one day it goes the newest one that's about Granny's watching, and then the rest of them are all weeks old. So I
Yeah.
guess the Granny's watching one. Let's go.
Yeah, let's play it.
So what happened with? I don't want to bring up.
I don't know how to politely say this. I don't give two shits about Granny's watching. I
Oh yeah,
truly don't.
she's another crazy bitch. Is what? Sorry, guys.
I hate to even give her attention like this at
No,
all. It's
well, you're not
Narcos
giving
shit.
her the due.
Everybody,
It's
let's
not-
get Narcos to while we listen to this. Let's get Narcos to 1,000, guys. We can do that. That's easy. There's enough of us here to do that.
A bad subject, but people in the chat are talking about it.
No, go ahead. What's up?
What are they talking about with barbecue? What?
Oh, because her and Queen went live.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so Queen called me and she said, hey, are you aware that you guys won? And I said, yeah, I'm about to go live. And she said, me too. And I said, oh. So, well, that's fucked up. She said, well, you know, barbecue doesn't have a YouTube and she has to use my channel. I said, cool, send her ass back to TikTok. That's fucked up. She could have came up on my panel. It's fucked up. You're stepping on my fucking toes. I mean, Tom, am I the only one that feels this is very insulting?
Disrespect is real.
Oh, I did play it last time. You're right, Narcos. I always say I'm going to play something and then forget to do it before I end. But God, man,
My
seriously,
favorite
I
part
feel
is
like I'm
when
getting
she's-
herpes just listening to this woman talk.
Well, my favorite part is when she said, barbecue lady, she basically paid for her spot up there. That's
Yeah.
not a lie. That's not a lie.
Yeah, they're eating each other. I mean, it's wild. Listen, there's no fucking way that that Clue likes Queen Bee. No way. Not only is that competition for loot, but it's also like, in some ways, everyone knows that QB is full of shit. Even the racist people know. She's a fence rider.
Yeah,
She's
Queen
trying to
Bee-
play both sides of everything behind the scenes all the time. I mean, just like a real piece of shit, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, if someone who's so undesirable as a human being with such low moral, compass, like Clue, if she even knows you're full of shit, imagine how terrible you must be. Like, it's wild.
And you don't think Queen Bee keeps Clue close so that she can get all the courtroom stuff about Betty in Tennessee and
Obviously,
the connection to the
way-
Proudfoots and yeah,
definitely. I
these
mean,
people
that's
are
why
not
she.
friends. They just
That's
use
why
each
she
other.
sat there like a big stupid dummy for 8 hours waiting for Clue to show up yesterday, and Clue gave her the old waka waka.
Yeah. Well, and she gave her shit when she came
Yeah,
up
but
on,
I mean, it was the most passive aggressive shit I've ever heard in my life. Like,
you know.
just
I
like,
thought
I'm
she-
really mad that you did that. That's all I got to say about that. And then seconds later, they're kumbaya. It's they're the most phony fucking human beings in the world, but they don't like each other. I mean, like I actually like Curious here. It's on panel with me. We get along. I appreciate her as a person. I appreciate, and I like a lot of you guys. These bitches over there, they do not like each other. Let there be no question about it.
Yeah, and I believe that, and honestly, I think Clue was taken back by that too. I mean, were there promises made? We have no idea. You know, could we fired up a
just the
line? And,
expectation to report in to
Yeah.
the hive as though you have some obligation. It's
Yeah.
like, no. I mean, you can't force collaboration. Like, what do you mean? You can't force someone to fucking come give you the news. Like, she actually thinks that you have to go check in there.
oh yeah, because she's the hub. She's the hive. I ain't gonna ask her
It says,
permission.
well, Queen made Clue be on panel with POS. Clue wouldn't even speak with that lady up there. I missed that.
Yeah, what?
They're frenemies. That's it. That's perfect. I always forget that term, but that's exactly what it is, Remy. You're right. Clue got mad. I look. Let there be no question about it. I would be the first person to pay for that pay-per-view, that boxing match. I'll take it a step further. I would pay for the venue. I would pay for the marketing, and I would find a charity to send all the proceeds to.
I'd pay for that.
I mean, I would pay for that myself, and Curious would help me too. I'm sure we could probably set up a GoFundMe to organize a boxing match between those two heifers. That'd be awesome. Hey, Opal.
Yeah, you just got to get that bee out of that chair.
And it has. Well, it hasn't been established as to whether or not she can even leave the county.
We don't know.
we just don't know. Buzzy thinks she has status on these streets. She wants money and someone to feed her ego. I know.
Who's
She's a
POC?
glorified couch potato.
Who's POC?
POC. I feel like I live in this fucking parallel
I know.
reality from Kim and Crafting because they know all kinds of shit. I'm like, what? Like I'm learning more from them than I have in the last fucking 6 months on YouTube. I don't know.
That's right. You know what? Cheesy made a good point. Queen Bee trying to steal Granny's thunder for her and Barbecue's court case. That's it. Why did she? I mean, she inserted
She's
her.
over here celebrating like she won.
Yeah.
Opal, thank you so much. A member for 2 months says, hope all is well, Sinner. I'm hanging in there, Opal. I hope you're good. I'm still fighting the good fight.
That's exactly what
That's
happened.
exactly right. That's exactly right, Curious Lady. What the fuck? Like, I swear QB was celebrating like she had a victory. You still haven't had a victory. As far as I can tell from your court records and the newspaper articles, you haven't had a victory. I'm not sure if you ever have, QB. So why are you celebrating Granny's victory? Like it's
Yeah,
yours?
it wasn't hers to celebrate.
No, dummy. She never liked that shit to begin with because it was taking away from her lawsuit money. Let's keep it real here.
Yeah, and whoever won, whoever lost, the whole thing is ridiculous. These lawsuits and stuff, it never ends well. I hope people that can't afford the money, the financial hardship, I hope they figure it out. But it's not right. It's not right. It's just
Well, there's a new legal fund set up. I mean, 5,000 more.
for B?
Yeah.
For what?
I guess at this point, it's just for the next person that she threatens to beat up. I have no idea. They just have a legal fund now. It's sort of like the way Dolly did, just in case it gets named in the RICO. It's just like,
yeah, I mean,
just in
open
case.
your eyes, people. Open your eyes.
It's the same thing that Jay for Justice did whenever she set up a fucking help me escape the hurricane, please, I'm in danger. And then that GoFundMe mysteriously turned into future legal fund.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case she gets sued. Like, what the fuck? No, lady. People were sending you money to go get a hotel with your dog in case your fucking roof blows off. Not for in case your channel is sued in the future, but like it was in the past. Like, that's crazy. That's fraud, right? I mean, what else is that?
YouTubers, that's what they do. And
I mean,
they
that's
must have been doing a
straight
lot
up
of it over on TikTok because when Barbecue Lady came here and there was a word that she might get sued, she collected like 25 grand in a couple of days. And she hadn't even received any paperwork yet. Where do the people find this money?
Crafton said it seems disingenuous. Oh man, I mean that woman crying yesterday. I was just like, you got to be fucking kidding me! Like, I don't want to even play it. To be honest with you,
Who was crying?
Granny.
I
Bullshit, man.
No, I didn't listen to it.
It's just such bullshit. Fucking child exploiter, period. All she had to do was shut the fuck up. She is no martyr. She is no hero. She is no folk fucking legend. She's a person that can barely speak the English language that was exploiting a fucking missing child case for months.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's just a shame that the way that it was set up made this outcome. But I mean, let there be no question about it. It doesn't change the facts of the situation. Old Granny's watching. Old sloppy botching over there.
No, there's
crowd. Disingenuine. I was
saying,
out picking libraries all morning.
someone's saying, play the clip. Clue says that in this clip.
Let's just get in there. Okay, let's see.
Real.
I'm just
Yeah.
reading it here.
And Queen did say, like, I'll let her talk for a minute and, whatever, and then I'll send everybody over. I said, cool, but you still know it's fucked up. Like, that's it. Like, you know what I mean? That's all I can say about it. It's fucked up. But Like I said to the Queen, she paid for that spot on your panel today, so go ahead, do your thing. But it's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't understand why Barbecue wouldn't. But she don't really come over here though, so.
Right. Well, because she knows I don't really fuck with her. There was too much going on that I couldn't back, and
No, I can't mess with. I don't know. It's just a feeling. You know what I mean?
Well, it's things like this, right? It's
I know exactly what you mean.
I can't with that. Okay, does anybody else's fucking skin crawl whenever that psyop dude talks? Like, what is up? Like, I know. Like, I get it. I actually I don't get it, man. He sounds like someone that would like butter the pig and wrestle it, man. I don't know what's up with that guy. His voice is like low and like lispy at the same time. I just can't fuck with it, man. It makes me uncomfortable, like on a primal level. I don't know how to explain it. Is that just me?
And he's always there. He's always there. When he shows up, he kind of startles you. Like, oh.
He sounds fucking wasted. He says he's not wasted. I actually believe that he's not. He just sounds fucking wasted. So people often say, "Hey, man, you sound fucked up," and he gets so mad. It's just like, well, listen to yourself, bro. You sound fucking wasted. But but just to be clear, I do believe that he's not. I think that's just how he is.
No, he's a slow talker.
It's intensely horrible.
And
yeah,
then I said to her,
I don't care if you throw money at me or not. You're not gonna. You can't buy my. You know what I mean? Like I know that's her. Like that's what she likes to do, and it's always felt like disingenuous to me a little bit.
Right.
Amen. So I don't know. I'm not selling my soul for your fucking Benjamins, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's not selling their soul for the Benjamins there? Pork chop? Come on.
Oh, man.
You don't have any soul left.
Well, and that's what I said. I said, I respect what you're saying. I respect the phone call, and I do, and I appreciate that. But, it's fucked up. I mean, that's all I kept, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's disrespectful. But,
What are we talking about? I had to drop down and come back up. Which thing?
Well, Barbecue texted me saying we won, and I wrote back, I know, I'm going live. Do you want to come up? And she goes, you can go live. I'm going on QB's. And then my phone rang, and it was Queen. And it was Queen telling me she's going live or whatever. And I told her, yeah, all right, but that's fucked up. I mean, that's it. That's all I can say about it.
Ready, fight!
I said, send Barbecue back to TikTok. She does have her own channel. It's fucked up.
So you offered your panel up to her?
Oh, yeah. And she says, you can go live, but I'm going to go on Queen's. Mm-hmm.
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a good thing because all the bullshit can just drop now. I've never liked her. I've played nice during this for years.
So how's this going to shake out? Like all the winners, the people doing the victory laps that everybody wants to hear from, don't like the fucking heifer that's set up. Like, let's face it, the last week it's been the fucking Barbecue Lady support group over there. Flat out, she's taken over the show. So what happens now? None of QB's moneymaker fucking tree shakers are gonna be wanting to be around that bitch. So what happens? So now QB has to ditch Barbecue Lady after wringing her fucking sponge dry for the last week. Hello? Disingenuous.
No, this is everyone made up already, Emmy? Oh, Jesus.
they're all besties again.
Really?
Oh my God. I'm looking out, cheese. I got you.
Oh, man.
Okay, cool. I'll play that next. I'm going to play some Clip Punk next.
Yeah, I mean, they will never forget, though. You'll see. They won't forget.
Oh, no, you're not going to forget when someone's dogging you. No way. Especially these fucking people. Think about it. I mean, this shit was marked in blood on a calendar somewhere. Like, there's no way. Like, because, look, they're already suspecting each other of doing weird shit. You know why? Because they're all doing weird shit behind each other's back. That's why they always suspect other people. All you have to do is say, you know what, I think that person's an asshole, and already they're building a manifesto against you that like you're working with a group of people against them. It's the same shit. They're one-trick ponies, and the only reason they go to that accusation so often is because that's exactly what they do behind the scenes. They deserve each other.
Granny instantly moonwalked it back. That's funny. What a bunch of, man. People got no spines, man. No spines.
A two-way road, baby. Wearing the bees, the chat. B Granny and all them nasty mofos. Hey Narcos, love Clip Punk as well. Sub up. All right, baby. Yeah, everyone made up already. Emmy says, I can't even fucking take these people seriously, man. I'm a bit offended at myself for ever taking any of them seriously to begin with. Fuck, man. People warned me. They made up for now, but it's brewing. I think you're right. Friend.
Your sake, but
A lot of people did.
yeah,
A lot of people did.
Like I would say, most people that have seen. I mean, I know she's got her followers that come from TikTok into this community, but people actually in this community, I think it's pretty. I think that's that's what most people think. Let's just leave it at that.
I mean, I think Sai is right. I think, and somebody in the chat just said it too. Everybody did. I think we all.
Listen, I don't want this guy that sounds like he practices saying, I got popsicles in the basement. I don't want that guy to be given approximations of what most people think. Like, shut the fuck up, man. That's insane to say. What most people would say or do, like, what? Coming from you? Like, I bet he's sitting there in a nightgown. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's making me really uncomfortable, though. Not that there's anything wrong with nightgowns. It just seems like, I don't know, Silence of the Lambs-ish. His voice, something about his voice, it just really, it makes my skin crawl. I don't know what it is. But before anybody gets carried away, I'm not saying he's on drugs. I actually don't think he is at all. I think he's just goofy.
It's a slow talker.
I played nice with her.
Yeah.
Now I know I got, she came on my panel one day and, I did ask the hard questions, as they say, because it's like I don't have to trust you just because you're on the app, right?
Exactly.
But I am going to be cordial with you.
Well, and I'll never forget because people said to me, like, I'm only being nice to her for you. And I said, you don't have to be. I should have never been tied in with her to begin with.
Agree
That's
with
all.
that, too. You sure
Yep.
shouldn't. It's way different situations.
Yeah. Yeah. Way different. There's two different,
Yep.
I mean, I'm being accused of raising for blip wars I never raised for, right? Like, so I had a lot of stuff.
Just the way she talks is just, ugh. It's exhausting just even listening to it. This is the same asshole that went to the Philadelphia Eagle Super Bowl celebration parade and was like, I'm gonna wear a Sebastian Rogers shirt. And then she's like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wear a shirt that says they're trying to take away my freedom of speech. It's like, well, I mean, I think maybe if you actually care about the missing child, then maybe the other shirt would be better. Or some flyers. I don't know. Since you just made a living off the fucking child's name for the last year, you'd think that, that would be priority. But nope, it's your freedom of speech.
Yeah, and I hand out flyers out in front of the courthouse. Do something.
So anything. Nope. That would be giving, and takers don't give. Shout out to my grandma for teaching me that around like 8 or 9. It was solidified.
Stuff I had to fight for that never took place. And
No way.
I never see him suit and shit.
She doesn't know how to join another person's channel. She doesn't know how to become a member somewhere. You fucking kidding me? I just scanned through my memberships last night. I was like, holy shit. I didn't really plan on having this many memberships. Like, I've got to start managing that shit.
Yeah, I gotta look at mine.
Fucking nobody, like she's sitting on. Well, I don't know. She probably spent 90,000 of it, but $250,000 overall. So she can afford it. She can afford the, car insurance too, but she doesn't have it. She's like a cautionary tale of not only how not to live your life, but also like how not to be a YouTuber, and it just goes on and on from there.
Well, what's that saying in recovery? When your life became unmanageable.
Oh, I always mix that.
Yeah.
Don't make me Google it.
Your life becomes unmanageable.
Irish will know. Loving. Oh wait, let me see. Loving Life 6-7. I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome in. I'm far behind, but I don't want to miss anything. Okay. Well, how long have I been on now? 2.5 hours. I got a little bit longer to go. I'll stay on for a while. I don't have much to do until noon, so I got to finish before that.
Hi, unsupervised.
What's up, Irish Badass? Good to see you in here. Hey, unsupervised. Awesome to see you. Second time seeing you today, which is always a pleasure. Let's see. Hey, y'all stopping by to say hi. I had my fill for the week. I know. I feel so bad for stepping on Jones, and I really wanted to. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the rest of it. Going to wash my car. It's gorgeous out. Have a great day. You too.
Oh yeah, that's it, Irish. Admitted that we were addicted and our lives became unmanageable.
Yes. Cash App and PayPal are owned by the same holding company. Is that right?
Thanks, Irish.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could do your taxes through Cash App. Actually, it's the strangest shit. It's just Intuit TurboTax, but you can actually just go into your Cash App and hit file taxes and do it now, and it just directs you right to, and they get some kind of benefit from TurboTax for it, but then it just copies and pastes your income information from Cash App. Let's see. B should not be begging for any more funds. I agree. I mean, I would tell her to get a job, but we all know that she's not employable. So, I mean, it's a problem. We're stuck with this leech forever.
Or so show some receipts.
I know.
Show something.
Why does nobody else call? Why is no one else calling for? I mean, there's only like 3 or 4 of us calling for receipts. She's got 20,000 subscribers. Like, what am I missing?
They're all like, I don't know. They just believe everything she says. I personally don't. I don't take people's word for anything anybody says on this app. I don't. I've been here too long to know that people make up stuff about people, or, she thinks just having a lawyer is a receipt. I mean, come on.
No, I mean, it's so damning because like now we see burnt toast. Like, I don't know. It's just they didn't say that they're going to prove that they hired a lawyer. They said that they're going to show receipts as to what is being spent and what is being received. That's specifically. I mean, they were very clear about what they were promising, and they did not hold up their promise. And their comeback and cliche of well, you didn't contribute it anyways. It's none of your business. Well, I mean, how about the people that did contribute start asking where the fuck their money is?
I know people that contributed. I do. I didn't personally.
If the prerequisite to have for that question to be legitimate for old Rebecca over there, then well, let's go ahead and let's ask her. How about people that contributed? Ask her. I did, but I mean, it was a $2 contribution months ago, but I'm able to prove it.
But I mean, when she did, people started questioning it. She goes, "I'm not showing this for that. I'm not showing anything ever." Yeah, that was her response.
I'm not showing a motherfucking thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, I know. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm reading Life with Red Kim. Yesterday, B ousted that she paid a couple of $1,000 for GW's lawyer.
I knew that. I'll tell you when that happened. Whenever B Tim topped off her fucking legal fund, that wasn't her money. That wasn't B Tim's money. That was QB's money, but she couldn't do that overtly because everybody would have been like, "No, bitch, we're paying for your legal problems, not Granny's watchings." So she had B Tim do it and look like a little hero, a little weasel boy. He doesn't. He did. That wasn't his money. That's a big
Oh, it's
lie.
not. It's not a good look when you got PayPal's and GoFundMe's going that you're popping money into other people's chats. It's not a good look. I personally would be offended if I was. Oh man.
I gotta grab my phone. I gotta go inside because, well, the downside of having this cheap Chromebook to go live is the batteries. I started at 100%. I'm at 9. So, but I'm not done talking. So bear with me while I move indoors.
I mean, I personally couldn't. I mean, you're just doing it blatantly out in the open, taking in all that money, and then she gave $2,000 to barbecue lady.
Yeah, I mean, at least lie to us.
Like the blipboard lady. You know what I mean? Who never showed receipts. They show what they spent, but they never show what they took in. That to me is suspect. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm in where I can talk again. Sorry about that. I had to walk. Yeah, I mean the racist blipboarding clue didn't show shit. I mean, why are some people held to standards? This is the age-old question. You know, why is it that nonsense gets riled up about one thing, but everything is fine with everything else? Even racism now. And I'm just using nonsense as an example, but there are many people with the same low caliber channels, that are basically just doing a narrative push.
They're just here to make money off of people. That's it. They're just here to grift money off of people, period. They're not advocating for any children.
Well, I mean,
if you think that, you're delusional. There's a lot of real channels out there that do a lot of good work for missing kids and, these cases, but these people aren't doing, they're just shredding these families is what they're doing, and they're making money doing it. It's disgusting.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah, if you're giving them money, you're part of the problem. Because as long as you give them money, they're going to keep doing it.
And
they're all fake.
It's so much money. And then my mind goes to when there were the hurricanes and the holidays go by, and I sincerely think, man, how many families and good people can benefit from all this money that's being dumped into this human waste of a situation? And how can I be the only one that thinks that?
Oh, I know. Can you imagine?
We're talking about $250,000 that was wringed out of this community like a fucking dirty sponge, and now what? For what?
And look how much good that kind of money would do.
I mean, that's life-changing money.
It is. But
just
for a lot of people, how many people that would feed?
A lot of good people I know contributed because they believe that bullshit story is like, well, if I stop her, she can't do this to anyone else. Well, that was a lie to begin with. Nothing she does is going to stop anybody from doing anything in the future. That's already trying to bring some false chivalry to the situation. Like, you're not some fucking hero. You're an asshole that's been arguing with some other asshole for a long time, and it's escalated to the point where now you need a judge to tell you guys to knock it off. That's what it is.
I can name at least a dozen channels that got kicked off of here for whatever reason, and they're all back. They all come back because you know why? Because they make money. People give them money and don't realize that they're just fueling the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my channel's monetized too, so I guess what do I do?
But you're not, how you say it, your channel isn't hurting these cases, okay?
I know. I typically don't touch. I don't talk about cases. I still haven't given my opinion about the Sebastian Rogers case. I just won't. Not until it's sorted out.
Everything I say about the case is hopeful because because in my opinion, he's still alive. And I was saddened by the fighting between the parents because that's what he has to come home to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will say this about it. There's no indication that he's not alive. So,
no. None.
I mean, aside from the time, which is obviously precarious, worrisome amount of time that's gone by. Aside from that, there's absolutely no indication whatsoever that he's not somewhere alive. So, and tonight could be the night.
Yeah.
Our phones might blow up at midnight and breaking news. He's found.
Cheese is asking you in the chat. I guess she sent you a clip.
Oh, I don't know. I left my damn phone out there because I had to come plug in my computer. So
You left your phone out there with the woodpeckers and the.
Well, yeah, it's in the he shed. It's on the
Oh my
couch.
God. The funniest thing was I was driving one time and last week when you were in your he shed and the bee buzzing around.
Oh yeah.
You go, wait a second. I think you can hear it. Well, I had it on my car speakers. I was laughing my ass off. I felt like that bee was in my car, man. It was
a yellow jacket. One of the big are they yellow jackets or carpenter bees? The big fuckers.
Oh, that was hysterical. I was laughing out loud while driving.
That thing set up shop in there for 2 days. I shoot it out because I didn't want it to start nesting up or hiving. Don't be hiving in the man cave. It was easy to get rid of though. It was more docile the next day. I probably saved it by shooing it out.
Oh, that's funny. Sharon, is that true? I'm reading the chat. I know Buzzy was bitching one day because B. Tim gave GW money. She said, I'm mad as hell because I'm still fighting a GD lawsuit. He filled up her fund with $3,500. What a sap. That guy. I can't believe it. His 401 is probably crashing, right?
Oh, he's got it.
Oh God.
I really have nothing nice to say about the guy. He just becomes like more weak sounding by the day. It makes me actually sad to listen to that dude.
Me too. I have no respect for him. He's not a man.
No, not at all. Like he's an impotent little man child is what he is. Kim says, no, she gets her cost period, bottom line, no triple, no award, no cost only. Oh, okay, so she doesn't stand to make money off of this, Kim? Fuck, I wish I'd known that. That's great to know. See, for some reason I thought she was benefit. Well, her channel still benefits. Everyone's still dumping money to her.
Oh, jeez. My apologies if I called you she. I can't see gender. I just see names. So if I called you she, I apologize. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. If that's
I misgender fucking everybody. It's just part of the deal. Like
I don't know you people like that. I just know you in chats and
yeah, I do it all the time, and
I apologize.
I occasionally will make a public announcement that I'm not misgendering you on purpose.
And I could do it again. Cheese. Sorry, I'm apologizing again. It's hard.
Oh
it's
yeah,
hard.
cheese is all, dude. With Narcos, I mess it up, but Narcos has a man as an avatar, but I'm for some reason I always think Narcos. What do I know?
I don't know a lot of these people like real life. I just know their names.
Oh, same here. I don't know anybody here real life. I mean, well, real life. I mean, I've talked to a couple people on the phone. Aside from that,
yeah, that's really when you hear their voices, then you kind of know. But even my voice, I get people call me and they call me sir. I'm like, no, I'm a girl.
Oh man!
If you're reading my first name, you would know I'm a girl. Okay, that's all.
Well,
I'm
saying. Sure. I mean, it happens to. I'm sure it happens to Miss Turner all the time.
Well, when they call you, they know your first name, and they call you sir. It's like, you really want me to buy something from you now that you've insulted me? I don't think so.
I mean, a great way. I mean, Queen Bee. A great way to bring all the attention to your growling ass voice is to make to be swinging your dick around as much as she does. Like, I'm not convinced that she's a woman, although she has children. So maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, she's a woman. I know but she's a woman. We know she's a woman. I've seen all her mugshots.
Okay, how about this? I need proof that she's human. How's that?
Okay, now that's debatable. Like if she's got
that's
a
what
heart.
I was getting at.
If she's got a heart or she's got that Tin Man series going on.
Exactly.
So, Cheese, you have a channel? Does Cheese have a channel?
Yeah, Cheese has a channel.
Oh, am I not sub?
Yvette, prove it, QB. She can't prove shit. Her receipt maker is broken. She hasn't told the truth since the last time she said to the judge, "Guilty, Your Honor." Yes, Cheese does have a channel.
Oh, I apologize. I'm not that, I sub up to every link that's dropped in these chats. And I try to watch everything, but,
You can't know every. I get so mixed up sometimes too.
Yeah,
Like
I'm pretty busy.
I still get like all the orbit channels for QB, like the ones that go late night, all those ladies that do their thing. I always get them mixed up all the time. I did it during my last live stream. Because I lump them together in my head because they're all the same quality. I mean, they literally without the Hobbs narrative, there's nothing. Like what happens in mid-June when QB's channel is no longer on YouTube? What happens to all these channels? Where do they go?
Nobody ever promotes your channel, Cheese? Oh,
I do.
Can we fix that?
I promote his shit. I do. I definitely do, and I watch everything he makes too.
Well, somebody dropped the channel link today, please.
He's got some funny B10 videos.
And I'll make sure I'm subbed. If somebody drops it, I'll make sure I'm subbed. I'm just not in a position to find it right now.
Here, I'll just pull it up and we'll look at some of Cheese's shit. And then who's not promoting it? Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go.
I definitely do support it. I probably don't promote it as much as I should. I just assume that everyone knows, and I guess they don't. He dropped the 69. Our man's maturing before our eyes. Let's see.
Yeah, I could be very well subbed up to it. I just am, they all run together, all the clip channels. And
let me just quickly finish this because I'm sure it's.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it looped already. Never mind. We watched it through its entirety. All right. Now let's share Cheese's shit.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Irish.
Narco Cheese.
Let me see if I'm subbed. I'm subscribed. I gotta go watch something then.
You guys want to watch like an incredibly sad story, or do you want to watch some stuff that he's got about B-Tim? Because he's got a range here. He's not a pigeonhole type of guy. He's got some incredibly sad stories of loss, some stories about the hood, some stories about facial tattoos. That being Queen Bee. Here, we'll look at a funny thing first, and you guys decide. Oh shit. Alright, this is terrifying. Old school hardcore. What's up, Melissa? Hope you're well.
The buzzing. I love the buzzing.
Weird shit. Oh, that's an upside down person. I see what's going on there. It's one of those Chinians. Let's see. All right, let me go back. He got more.
I sound like Joan Jett. I've never heard that before.
That's awesome.
I like Joan Jett.
4 days ago, somebody's triggered.
Drug dealer, I thought I'd call in case you needed anything at all.
Oh, I can't read this shit to save my life. It's talking shit on Yvette along with David went real life. In a court document threatened to release identities of creators. Oh yeah, Brittany read this. This is all a big lie. Queen Bee, you're a big fucking liar, dude. A big liar. Nobody docs any of that. It's such ugh.
Did she pick that font?
No, this is the font of the poster. Or is this on X?
That's tough.
Yeah,
just word to the wise. That's tough.
You know, you can always call me just a.
Because that's how I imagine her brain to be like.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. It's the same. It's the same font as old racist boy over there with the sign behind him.
Going in all different directions, and
that's the white boy radio font.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's maddening. What are the odds of that being the same? All right, let's check out Hillbilly Logic by Cheese here.
To what I was saying, this really weird guy that's like, you know what? Big flood coming. I need to get one of every animal, male and female. Male and female. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Felt like I needed to emphasize that. One male, one female. They put it on the boat, right? And the waters come up and the boat floats around. And what does it do? It drowns everything.
This guy, I can't. I do not take this person seriously either. I just can't. He's out of his mind. And Yvette, you're absolutely right. All lies. That whole entire listen. I'll put it to you this way: Queen Bee's whole life is a lie. Everything is bullshit. But I don't know what the fuck she thinks we're up to, Yvette. But she once again taking shots and just missing completely. It's amazing. Oh, that's Cheese's phone font.
Hi, Twist.
You're one of them, Cheese, and you didn't even know it. Oh, somebody gifted membership. Let's see.
This guy, there's another guy sits around and
Triggered is generous as shit always in Brittany's channel and here as well. Thank you so much, Triggered. If you did receive a membership, please make sure you thank Triggered. Captain Obby, someone named B. Oh boy, Deanna Downey, Jovi, Uni. Oh shit! I meant to return an email. Hold on a second. I gotta take a note.
Very generous, Triggered. Thanks for the support.
Yes, thank you so much. It's so awesome of you. I'll play you something here in a sec. Debbie Dunn, Indy, and Row to Row, Lori W, and Jody Blonde. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome to the Lemon Grove. Let me play you something real quick. I do appreciate it. Like I said, the channel is growing. If you're not subscribed, do me that solid. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. If you do buy memberships, I do have memberships available. Give it a look. Let's see.
Yeah, Elevated Truth. There's another guy that sits around and smokes a bunch of weed and then fires.
Yeah, the last thing. That's exactly right. The last thing the YouTube needs another adult sitting around in a cloud of pot smoke like it needs a fucking hole in the head. Like we especially getting mixed up with missing children cases and I mean, come on.
Coco, he was trying to explain something. Yeah, he's trying to explain something from the Bible, which
Yeah, I mean, he's got his own Aryan copy of the Bible, I'm sure. But here we go. Thank you kindly for the cheeseburgers. All right. Oh, why did it do that? I don't know what always goes back to the blocks. All right, let me pull that knucklehead back up here.
Which would include everyone. So does that mean we all came from Noah?
Oh, God.
Does that mean?
I mean, I come on, Baldy Locks. Do you mean to tell me that? So whenever they put two animals on Ark, did they put two racist on the Ark too? Was it like you includes ancestors? Like, what is these talk? I got to go back. I've lost context.
We're talking about Noah's Ark and how God Noah built the ark and put two animals of each before the great flood so that they could, when they got safe, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stories in the Bibles. There's a lot of different religions that believe different things. To each his own.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But
I'm most familiar with Christianity since I was raised that way, but I did experience just being surrounded with Buddhists while I lived in Japan. So that was an experience as well. I got respect for, look, anybody that's using any system to be a good fucking person, then good on them. It's the problem whenever they use it as a weapon. That's when it becomes
Well, right, and he's seeing it as, there's only men and there's women. He's alleviating other groups
sure,
that we all know.
evident
There's gays,
anti-trans.
lesbians. Yeah, so it's hate. To me, it's hate speech. I mean,
It absolutely is, but he's tricky with it. Just like he's tricky, like when he was threatening to mail shit to Brittany J's house, and then he leaned in and he said something about a razor blade. That was some of the creepiest shit I've ever seen on YouTube. I mean, maybe it's because I was paying closer attention, but wow, man, I don't know how you get away with that. If I did that, I would be canceled across the board. I would lose 700 subscribers in a minute, as I should. But I mean, you can't be menacing and like that's straight up insinuating like physical threat.
it's hate. It's hate.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. He's an ugly person, and he has an ugly crew, and he can eat a bag of dicks as well.
yeah, why do that? Kill your channel.
So does
dude.
that mean we all came from Noah?
No, because Noah had hair, okay, and you don't. Sorry,
Yes.
got a little out of pocket there.
Well, I mean, Noah also had to build the fucking ark, so he had some actual work ethic and skill as well. Again, not like these people.
Yeah.
Like so.
He wasn't locked in his basement smoking blunts all day. He went out and built the ark.
Exactly. Oh man, could you imagine what animals would have ended up on the ark?
Does
And he
that
did
mean,
it. And he did it in record time.
does that mean that we're not descendants of Adam and Eve? Technically, we're actually descendants of Noah and his family.
He's a descendant of Adam and Eve. I don't.
I
Even if you can only pull out one little piece of the Bible, this is the result you're going to get. Making yourself look like an idiot.
Well, that's Cheese. Make sure you're subscribed to Cheese. I'm promoting your channel right now, Cheese. Everybody subscribe to be getting Narcos to 1,000. Like, there's no reason that Narcos is in it. I'm gonna go look actually. Oh, now you guys see all the stuff I'm subscribed to. Watch out.
Yeah,
I'm
someone
subscribed
could
to.
remind him that the internet's forever.
I'm subscribed to way too many channels, as you can tell.
So is he basically telling us that he's an atheist and he's a
I'm not sure he knows.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure he knows. All right, 969. Narcos is sitting at 969. We can get that to. We can get that to 1,000. I mean, we've got enough people right here to do that. Are we all subscribed to Narcos clips already?
I know I am. I enjoy Narcos clips.
Is that possible? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I've been spreading myself so thin that I don't have time to I haven't had time to show the love to the channels that I like the most. And I got to make more of an effort. I think eventually just do a live stream where I'll do call-ins and I'll just give, love to the channels that I like to watch. Because there's a bunch of channels that I'd love to share with you guys that have nothing to do with any of this stuff that I just watch. I think you might enjoy.
Like a rocket down the honey.
Oh, wow, Sammy. Hey, Cap, how are you? Oh, Cap, I'm so glad that your package made it to you this time. I'm so glad.
Oh, this is Ange.
Well, we're gonna blame this one on JP. Because JP was like, let's try it! And after that, I had to go dig my teeth out of the bucket.
What?
Yeah, it feels like my face has got really good moisturizer on it. Like I said, I did not do foundation on it. And I didn't do I have a serum that I use, and I have a moisturizer and then a serum that I use before I put makeup on my face.
A serum?
I did not do any of that. I just went barefaced and went this way. Oh, wow, Sammy.
She's scary.
She is scary. She's I listen to her in the morning because she's like the only person on that early, and she's doing all these cricket crafts where the word is sublimating. Okay.
Yeah, exactly right.
But if anybody knows anything about Cricut, any of that stuff you put on T-shirts or cups, you can't put it. You can't put the cups in a dishwasher.
No, and it would just destroy it. It would rip it right off.
Yeah, and you can't. You got to hand wash everything. That's just my. It's just my. She doesn't mention it. I'm like, okay. She's real proud of herself.
I've been looking at merchandise and the most efficient way and the way to get a higher quality stuff, and I think it's hands down. Does anybody have experience selling using Amazon as their provider for your store, for your merch? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Amazon because everyone trusts Amazon, and then I don't have to worry about.
There's a lot of third-party sellers on there. They warn you that it might take a little longer to get it, but if it's what you want.
But Amazon already has the international infrastructure set up, so I can also shout out Houston. I had no idea I have so many people from Houston watching. My analytics tell me Houston is watching. That's awesome. New York City, I know you're listening. That's so cool. I'm telling you guys that don't dig in your analytics, you need to get on that because you learn a lot. Of course, there's a lot of people in Tennessee listening as well.
The one thing that Angela did was she made a mug about Brittany J. And
I saw that shit.
And then she came and and then the next day she was like, "Oh, Brittany J's all upset that I made her that mug. She thought it was the meanest thing that ever happened." And it was like, and you're happy about that you hurt somebody's feelings?
Yeah.
It was the intention, right?
I'm starting to think that who was it that made the clip of her braids when she turned around? Did she just have a fucking lobotomy? Is that a giant fucking skull scar on the back of her head when she turns around? I'm not even making a joke.
I didn't see that. I did hear her talk about her braids, and I did see them. She does it, I guess, for the summer or something. But
does anybody in chat know? Was that Narcos Clips or who was that made that video? Was it War Damn Eagle? I can't remember, but she turned around. I don't know if that's a big ass surgery scar all the way across the back of her head or what. That would make a lot of sense because lobotomies make people act differently, or in strange ways, as I should say.
Yeah, she said that she gets the back of her head shaved when she does that with the. I couldn't see it. I was driving. I was just listening.
It could just be like a bulldog wrinkle. I mean, it looks like a full line across the back of her head. It was creepy.
Does anybody know who clipped that? I'd like to see that. That is funny.
I mean, of course I was looking at it on my phone and I was like, ooh.
Narcos is saying it's clip punk.
Okay, I'll go. I'll pull that shit up. Okay, so we're all subscribed to Narcos Clips and we're all subscribed to Cheese, right? What do you mean they're the same person, right? What is going on here? B. Tim is not smarter than a fifth grader. Oh, I remember that show. That's funny. All right.
I love that show. That was a great show.
It really was. So you stop sharing that.
All these people are making suggestions in the chat on sublimating. Sublimate a muzzle.
Supplement some fucking dignity. Let's see.
Oh God.
It's so long as I always break the copyright seal on a live stream. Is if I play, I played my own video that had a copyright song. Once I do that, I'll play all the things. I don't give a fuck. If I can avoid it, that's why I don't play clip punk as much as I'd like to. All right, let's see. It's gonna be shorts because she uses all the music. She doesn't give a shit. Let's see, which one is it? It's got to be right in here somewhere.
I mean, how do you get around that? Do you have to purchase the music?
There's just no way. You just can't use it.
It'd be too expensive.
A lot of artists, like MC Hammer, for instance, every time I use Can't Touch This, I split the proceeds with him. So for every 1,000 views I get, say if it's a successful video, I get 2,500 views on it. I get about $11 per 1,000 views, and then that's split with MC Hammer. or
Okay.
whoever currently owns the rights to that
And-
tune. So that's
yeah,
more
it's
than
worth
fair
it.
to me. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it'd be worth it to me.
yeah,
Like when you, when it really sets the mood of the video, it's worth it to me.
Absolutely. I mean, especially like I'm learning now, making members videos, especially in my members videos, because I'm not attempting to garner really new subscribers, or all I'm doing is trying to give them a product that they paid for. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at now. I'm trying to construct things to give my members for their hard-earned cash instead of just simply going
Yeah.
live. I mean, that's what they're supporting, but I also want to give them something, you know. So
Yeah, I
that's what
enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy the music and the graphics and everything. I'm reading the chat. So apparently, if you got a lobotomy, they're in the front of your head.
Okay.
And Life with Red Kim is saying she doesn't have any history of brain injury or lobotomies. It's a roll with her hair growing out of it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wow.
I love an
crazy.
educated chat.
Does she have a hoopah? She has a fupa on her head. How does it even happen? All right, which one is it? You guys help me out here. I think it's right around. I'm sorry, I suck at this every time I try. Voices of Horror. Is it a short or is it a long? Is it a video? I don't think she has very many videos. Nope, it's got to be a short.
Someone's saying
I'm probably
you got,
fucking looking right at it and don't see it. Like, repeat nonsense. This one's about me. We'll watch this one. This is fucking, oh my god, man. No Wire Hangers changed her name to Karma, and man, I'm telling you, she's one of the creepiest fucking bitches on YouTube. Like, I don't know what she wants from me. I've never done anything to her. She's just a straight up creep. She's another one of them that are robocalling my fucking family. Like that's
Really?
appropriate. It just so happens that she's a burnt toast moderator. Go fucking figure. I'm telling
oh,
you.
really?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're fucking nasty. They're nasty. She did delete her other channel with all the videos about me because she knows that she's gonna get her dumbass in trouble. But
Burnt Toast, the one that says don't reach out to anybody, mentioned in this
yeah, that
video?
one.
Yeah,
That
okay.
one. Same one. Yeah, funny that.
My entire fucking
You
chat
did
stood
wrong,
behind
man.
Granny.
I don't know why this
They
is
stood behind barbecue. You know why? Because it's fucking bullshit to begin with. All
know what
creators
this
should
is.
stand behind them two girls. Just like y'all stood behind me.
Pause the shit.
It's bullshit and y'all fucking know it. For you to get mad and say the shit you said today, that was
Who's she talking about? Oh, did I lose you, Sam?
I have no idea. I need to reshare it because my screen's frozen here. I can't even fucking pay attention. Let me see. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that voice is just, it's assaulting.
Oh, she's talking about Clue. She's berating Clue for not because I love this. I mean, really, I do find great joy in this. This dumb asshole fucking sat online getting hardly any contributions. 8 hours for her without making a grand is a problem. Like, she made almost no money. She sat there like a big fucking dummy waiting for her pal Clue to come. Listen, QB, she's not your friend. Just so you know. You know all that advice you give to people that you're going to turn each other. Yeah, that's you. That's your life, not mine. It's crazy that you think that these people are your friends. Anyways, Clue left her dumbass hanging over there for 8 hours after court was supposed to pop up there, and QB lost her shit. And then, you know, her little bark wasn't so loud whenever Clue actually showed up to the panel. So, bunch of fake ass bitches, man. I mean, the best way to put it.
but I'm not gonna. Well, get up here and say something. Because I'm gonna drop this link, and I want whoever had a fucking problem with me today to crack that motherfucker. Okay? Whoever was in the back chat, whoever Taz is, crack.
Bitch, you ain't scary. Stop acting scary. Fuck, man. This is how she gets away with it.
And I don't know if this is how to appropriately say this, but she talks like she's from the hood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's like when she gets
doesn't
all
always
riled
talk that
up.
way. She doesn't always talk that way.
No, when she gets all riled up, she's like a thug.
Yep.
And she misses words. How you do that to me?
It's code switching is what it's called. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up code switching. So I'm going to show you guys exactly what it is. I think it's important that we know because I see other YouTubers do it as well. And you know what? Full disclosure, I think all of us have been guilty of it to some watered down extent. It happens. I've jokingly used like a Spanish speaking accent when talking to Cheese on here, just out of camaraderie and joking, and that can be misconstrued. But when Queen Bee does it, she pretends to be a black person and she pretends to be scary, and it's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
it's and all I can do is picture in a white tank top with gold chains around her neck, swinging a cattle prod. Yeah, I mean,
God, seriously, it's fucking, it's wild. Let me finish this one, and then I'll show you what code switching means.
Crack that fucking link, because I seen what you said back there, and I got a screenshot of it too. So when you deny you said it, I got the motherfucker to show in your face.
She's mad at them because they have no respect for her. Hey, listen, getting mad at somebody because they don't respect you is not going to garner respect, dummy.
Respect is earned.
Because there's some real sketchy shit that I don't like going on too. Do you recall when Nick got your GoFundMe shut the fuck down, Granny, and you didn't have nothing? Not $1 to your motherfucking name. Guess who came through, though? This bitch right here did.
When she gets into those quick motherfuckers, then you know all hell's broke loose.
Oh, yeah.
She's fucking, both eyes are twitching and she's punching smoke.
So did BTM. He dropped a fucking nice amount. My entire fucking chat stood behind Granny.
That was her money, liar.
They stood behind Barbecue. You know why? Because it's fucking bullshit to begin with. All creators should stand behind them two girls. Just like y'all stood behind me.
What the fuck?
It's bullshit and y'all fucking know it.
Everybody should stand behind fucking missing children exploiter fucking grannies watching? Are you kidding me? A person that terrorizes other YouTubers and has been doing so for years? We're supposed to support that? Queen Bee, your moral fucking compass.
Yeah.
They never gave her one. I was gonna say it's broken, but she never had one. So we need to organize a fucking search party for Queen Bee's dignity. All hands on deck. BHB, you're invited too. We got to find this shit. It's we don't know what to do. Unreal. Unfucking real. But hey, check it out though. I'm not even in a bad mood today. I can just observe these animals like going to the zoo and seeing the fucking boar.
Yeah, laugh at them.
Yeah, or the oxen. They're more oxen-like.
For you to get mad and say the shit you said today, that was bullshit. For you to sit here and your little funky ass friends up on your panel, well, I kept my mouth shut, but I'm not good. Well, get up here and say something. Because I'm going to drop this link, and I want whoever had a fucking problem with me today to crack that motherfucker.
Nobody wants your stank ass link, dude. All that lore and all that, it's all over now, Queen. We all know who you are.
Okay? Whoever was in the back chat, whoever Taz is, crack that fucking link. Because I seen what you said back there, and I got a screenshot of it too. So when you deny you said it, I got the motherfucker to show in your face. Because there's some real sketchy shit that I don't like going on too.
Oh, you mean like calling someone a child predator and maybe having someone's entire family on your community page, their photographs? That's some real sketchy shit.
That would be sketchy. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know, collecting videos of other creators' children half dressed, that's sketchy. All kinds of sketch. Fucking driving without car insurance, sketchy. Prioritizing BHB's court case whilst driving down the road over McDonald's for the fan is wild.
Purchasing autopsy photos of a child.
Yes. Hey guys, don't worry about paying for this photo of this child. I already paid for it and I'll email it to you. I mean,
I'll let you know what's in it and send it to you.
That's the quality of person we're dealing with here.
Because Zabgirl because Zabgirl was such a piece of shit. I'm going to purchase this for you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pals now. Zabgirl's a cool girl again. Behind the scenes, they're all pals.
Yeah.
don't know what this
Do
place.
you recall when Nick got your GoFundMe shut the fuck down, Granny, and you didn't have nothing? Not a dollar to your motherfucking name. Guess who came through, though? This bitch right here did. So did BTM. He dropped a fucking nice amount. My entire fucking chat stood behind Granny. They stood behind barbecue. You know why?
Because you
it's
told them
fucking
to, and they're
bullshit to
dummies
begin
to
with.
do whatever they're told. I don't know, because no one understood what the fuck was happening, so they just went with the mob. I don't know. Maybe they're already financially obligated to you. They're invested in this fictional fucking you saving the world shit, so they're going to go by anything you say. Because once you become financially invested, your brain does a whole nother thing. You want to win, and it's almost at all costs. Like Burnt Toast, for instance, gives no fuck about morals, gives no fuck about being in bed with racist. If she's you know, all these people are literally selling their souls. I mean, or metaphorically selling their souls.
Yeah, because that's basically what she's saying is I own you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If my people, if I support you, then my people will support you. Like, what are we? What are we? What are you talking about? First of all, you're not tough enough to be a leader, Queen Bee. Just to be clear, you're actually just a spectacle. We have to differentiate between being a leader and being just a fucking a spectacle. Like everybody likes to watch the fireworks. It doesn't mean, I don't know. She has a clear misunderstanding of who she is as a person, I think.
Well, I want my leader to have a moral compass.
Yeah, I mean, at least
that's what I admire in a leader.
As do I. I mean, that's why Steve Buscemi is a hero of mine. That's a different story.
All creators should stand behind them two girls, just like y'all stood behind me.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit, and y'all fucking know it.
Mm-hmm.
For you to get mad and say the shit you said today, that was bullshit. For you to sit here and your little funky ass friends up on your panel, well, I kept my mouth shut, but I'm not gonna. Well, get up here and say something.
They don't have to get up there and say so. She sees what she's doing. They already said what they wanted to say on their own platforms. They're not at your beck and call to rush over and kiss the fucking ring. Like, it's unbelievable she believes any of this shit. She's legit the fucking the Wizard of Oz. You pull the curtain back and it's just this awkward little human just pulling on levers.
Because I'm gonna drop this link, and I want whoever had a fucking problem with me today to crack that motherfucker.
Crack it.
Okay.
Listen. Just from content creator, from a YouTube creator on this app, from one creator to another, Queen Bee, with your lifestyle and your fucking history of narcotics, let's just avoid the word crack. I mean, it's not doing you anything.
Not a good look. No, not working.
Whoever was in the back chat, whoever Taz is, crack that fucking link. Because I seen what you said back there, and I got a screenshot of it too. So when you deny you said it, I got the motherfucker to show in your face. Because there's some real sketchy shit that I don't like going on too. Do you recall when Nick got your GoFundMe shut the fuck down, Granny, and you didn't have nothing? Not a dollar to your motherfucking name. Guess who came through, though? This bitch right here did. So did BTM.
Oh, that wasn't BTM's money, liar. Anyways, this is so funny. Like, this is what happens whenever, the other actress gets the leading role. This is like some Hollywood shit. She's having a fucking, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Like, she's having she's no longer the girl. She's no longer the it girl.
And she really just kind of glazed over what really happened. I mean, it's Barbecue Ladies and Granny's Watching lawsuit. And she inserted herself and wanted it shown on her channel. You know what I mean? Why not let Granny's Watching and Barbecue do it over there? Why did it have to be her channel? And then somebody said something about it, and I bought you, I own you. It's got to happen over here. It's crazy.
I mean, I think it goes without saying that, like, I expect like a certain level of just decency in my chat, right? Like, so if I see that you're hanging out with Queen Sleaze or 5 Gallon Buckethead Cluminati and her snail trail, Like, of course I'm going to side eye you, but I'm in no position to tell you not to go there. I urge you to unsubscribe from people like that and to never fucking send them any money, of course. But I'm not going to tell you not to go there. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, we all watch each other. We hate watch each other. We do it. We watch them. I try to do less of it recently because it just does your fucking head in.
Yeah, just protect your privacy and your wallet.
That's
If
it.
you're
Exactly.
going to go anywhere else, you know, that's what I would do.
Hey, what's up, Seth? I hope you're well, man.
Oh, hi, Seth.
Hey, Boston supports Lana. Look at that. I got all kinds of people coming through. Thanks, everyone, for being here.
Yeah, Boston.
You know, just like, I think Queen Bee is obviously panicking that she's lost control of narrative. I mean, you even got Molly Golightly making fun of her. When that starts happening, you know what I mean? Like, that's unheard of. Like, actually, if I provoke that, I'm fucking so happy because more people need to clown Queen Bee. She makes fun of people all day long. She makes fun of other women's bodies. She makes fun of other people's parenting. Like, and really, it's all projection. And more people are catching on. And if nothing else, the shots that I take are sincere and factual. So hopefully, it inspires others to embolden themselves a little bit. Because let's face it, she ain't shit. She ain't shit. She's just a loudmouth, man. It's really what it is.
Well, it's all show. I mean,
Yeah.
If you really were having an argument with somebody, you'd call them.
Yep.
Call them. Talk to them.
Yep.
Get on YouTube and do this like you're some kind of.
It's peacocking. It's
Yeah.
like what it's like what. Okay, I was in the Marines, right? It's like what three lance corporals in the Marines standing at a bar and a beautiful woman walks in. Everybody starts peacocking and posturing. That's what her whole life is like, posturing. But she's not posturing for a good-looking man walking by or a good-looking woman. She's posturing for that loot, for that bag.
Super chat. I wonder how many
that's all that really matters.
Yeah, how many super chats did she get being a Billy badass up there?
Yeah, I mean, look, I make the most super chats when I'm talking the most shit too. It's no surprise to me, but I don't have to do that every day. I'm not trying to shake the pockets of the people that contribute to my channel. When they want to contribute, they'll fucking contribute. I'll mention that memberships are available, and I make sure to thank everybody for. But I mean, like when your whole moral compass is dependent on like meeting a daily goal of income, then I think it bastardizes the whole thing. You know, the authenticity and the credibility. Anyway.
Yeah, you can see right through it.
He dropped a fucking nice amount. My entire fucking chat stood behind Granny. They stood behind barbecue. You know why? Because it's fucking bullshit to begin with. All creators should stand behind them two girls.
Bullshit.
Just like y'all stood behind me. It's bullshit and y'all fucking know it. For you to get mad and say the shit you said today, that was bullshit. For you to sit here and your little funky ass friends up on your panel, well, I kept my mouth shut, but I'm not gonna. Well, get up here and say something. Because I'm gonna drop this link and I want whoever had a fucking problem with me today to crack that motherfucker.
Stop saying crack, lady. Jeez.
Okay? Whoever was in the back chat, whoever Taz is, crack that fucking link. Because I seen what you said back there. And I got a screenshot of it too. So when you deny you said it, I got the motherfucker to show in your face. Because there's some real sketchy shit that I don't like going on too.
She's a clown, man. I understand why people are intimidated by her, but I've been through it with her. The worst she's gonna do, I mean, really, and most of us don't want this. The most she's gonna do is find out your real name, find out if you were in any trouble. Then she's gonna try to match it against her horrendous, fucking violent, narcotics-ridden criminal record, and then she's gonna try to compare it and be like, "Oh, he's worse than me," and all that. That's what she does to everybody. You know what I mean? It's sad and pathetic. And when that doesn't work, she'll just escalate to saying he's a child predator and stalking my family. It truly is pathetic. Like, and
she's a snake. I don't know.
I'll bite my tongue. There's more I want to say, but it's not really
No,
fit
she's a snake. I know people. I've heard her say it when people come up on that panel before, like if she drops them down real quick or something, she takes a screenshot of you and your information. So if you go up there with your email is your personal name, don't go up there.
I don't even fucking look. The handful of people I've had up here, to be fair, I've known everyone. Not personally, but kind of personally. You know, I've had you up. I've had Irish up. I a couple other people up, T-Roll. So like I don't just give the link out willy-nilly. But I've never once looked to even see. I just make sure your camera's not on. I don't look at the information you have there at all. It could be John Doe for all I know. I mean, I can't imagine
that's what she does.
screenshotting people to come. Like, that's crazy. It's a whole nother level of paranoia that's just like, and of course, if you're raking in 200 grand in 18 months, then I guess you have to be on your toes, right? I mean,
yeah, well, you're going to have a lot of enemies, but she's a collector. We know she's a collector.
Mm-hmm.
She's always talking about screenshots and clips and this and that and pictures, and that's who she is.
She's even. It's so like this really fucking. I don't know why I took such offense to this, but she like made this proclamation on her live stream. Oh yeah, and I get every single link and everything you ever made. I was so offended by that because I don't delete shit. I mean, even a couple of these dirtbag fucking scoundrels have videos that say another deleted live stream. I never deleted anything. I put some things on members again because people are paying me for shit. I'm giving them some shit. It's really that simple. I mean,
that shows up in Playboard, so anybody can look it up. That's crazy.
But I don't delete anything. I mean, the only thing that's gone from my channel are the videos that she had taken down for privacy claims that were just her mugshots that she showed on her own channel. Except I showed the unglamour shot version of them. You know, I showed the real deal.
Right.
So
she's a liar. Anybody that can't see that, I feel sorry for you. You just.
I do as well. I truly do. And I got it. And I just what I need to do is not let her get me up so upset and so pissed off. But it seems like every day it's a new thing. Like just the most recent thing is like, oh, I know what happened to old Dave when he was a baby, and that's why he is. What are you talking about? What are you implying? Some type of trauma in my existence that didn't? What are you saying? Like,
no, she wants you to match that energy.
I mean, she's coming from the most broken fucking family situation there could be, and she's talking about my childhood like she knows.
More than likely, yes. But here's the thing: she wants you to match the energy so she can play victim.
Yeah, I get it. I just don't. I don't give a fuck about her childhood.
I know. Don't make her a victim other than the truth. The truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me telling the truth does make her my victim, though. That's. I mean, because.
Oh, it triggers the shit
with
out
any
of
luck, it causes her to lose money, and it causes her to at least if one person each live stream realizes, wow, I shouldn't support this person anymore, then I accomplished my mission. You know, as simple as that sounds.
Sort of change, or even because you're concerned about that.
Okay, so this is Soup, a clip from Soup's live stream yesterday, along with Pearl, and they're discussing heels and nonsense.
Fragile state. All of those are valid. Yeah. But you cannot negate the fact that she kept that blog online. Yes. Every single bit of it, and paid to keep it online. So don't tell me that she wants to then decry and say that she's a different person, because there was no entry saying, I'm leaving this online because it's the reality of what I believed. I've since had a sort of come to.
Hey, Tina Girl, thanks for being here. You said Jolie's at it again today. Oh, man, I'm out of that loop. I stopped watching Jolie whenever she had the fucking the fucking coconut with a Sharpie drawn face on it. I was like, okay, I'm out. I can't take it seriously. I mean, for real, how could anyone take that seriously? It was the weirdest shit ever. Like, what the fuck?
Come to Jesus moment. There was none of that. She kept it online because her ego enjoyed how significant it had been at times, and how she'd almost become a sort of, well, at one point she definitely wanted to become an Ann Coulter figure. She was involved in a lot of right-wing blogs, and she was on Breitbart, and she was interviewed by people even now who were very involved in the right-wing politics in the USA. And she was proud of that there is some sort of change, or even because you're concerned about their fragile state. All of those are valid. Yeah. But you cannot negate the fact that she kept that blog.
I will say this, and I don't want to get back into the whole heels in the air thing again. And I really do. When I say I wish her nothing but peace, and I hope she rests in peace, I really do mean that. Like, any kind of beef that I ever had with her ended whenever she passed away, and I think it's dishonorable and just terrible that people that she herself clearly didn't care for very much are now using her as a token. I will say that. But let there be no question about it. What the jerks did was painstakingly and I think in many ways begrudgingly showed exactly who she was and things that she'd done in her past. It's really that simple. Anybody who's trying to spin it in any other kind of way, they're simply looking at the past through these rose-colored glasses that I don't have a pair of. Like let's keep it real here if we could.
Blog online.
Yes.
Every single bit of it, and paid to keep it online. So don't tell me that she wants to then decry and say that she's a different person, because there was no entry saying, I'm leaving this online because it's the reality of what I believed. I've since had a sort of come to Jesus moment. There was none of that. She kept it online because her ego enjoyed how significant it had been at times, and how she'd almost become a sort of, well, at one point she definitely wanted to become an Ann Coulter figure. She was involved in a lot of right-wing blogs, and she was on Breitbart, and she was interviewed by people even now who were very involved in the right-wing politics in the USA. And she was proud of that, that there is some sort of change, or even because you're concerned about their fragile state. All of those are valid. Yeah. But you cannot negate the fact that she kept that blog online.
My bad. Yeah, you get the idea. I mean, it really the jerks videos are still in place. If you really want the history, I have the blog that was written by Hills. I've read it. It's clear to me. Along with the Twitter screenshots, it's explicit. I mean, it is what it is. Like, is she the worst person in the world? Probably not. So, I mean, but I don't understand why she's become a token for these people who.
Nobody's going to look good.
It's bothersome. It's bothersome.
Yeah. Well, nobody's going to look good speaking ill of the dead. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, that's something we learned so early in life. I don't get it. I don't know.
It's not going to fix anything. It's not going to change the past. Let her rest.
Let's see what else we got here from Clip Punk.
Because
Okay, this is more from the same live stream. This is on Soup's channel, and Pearl joined her, and they're discussing nonsense.
Nonsense goes over to Clues because Chris was over there. Wait, not nonsense over at Clues when she yelled at her audience. Oh, whoa. She yelled at her audience, telling everyone she didn't have to speak on KKK because everyone knew nonsense didn't with racist and big. Well, she did that
Talk
day.
about begging the question. How that is the ego of that. Well, they can't possibly be racist because I don't mess with racists. Really, your ego is so big that just you being there is an answer within itself. That tells me
that's exactly. I mean, I could not agree more with anyone more than I do Pearl there. It was so exactly eloquently put. The ego is so big on nonsense that she actually believes just her mere fucking presence is going to solve and cure racism in someone like Illuminati. That is fucking wild. I mean, if that's not someone that's ready to fucking set up camp on an island and create a cult, I don't know what is.
Wow. I call it sub poaching. That's my personal opinion.
Sub poaching, yeah. You did share that opinion. I can't say you're wrong, but I mean, I think she's sort of maxed out on subs anyways at this point. I can't imagine that.
I don't know. Who knows?
Okay, let's put it this way. Hey, nonsense. Why don't you address this bullshit in a better way than you did last time? Because we want to know if you support a racist person. Because if you do, you just proved my point. That's all. Let's see what she does. Or you could just go live and call me real lifer over and over again and get your people.
Yeah, how about just stand on what you believe in?
Yeah. I mean, if you're
Either in
racist,
or you're out.
just don't be a coward as well.
Yeah.
Me everything I need to know, and yet I am aware that this was brought up. A diversion tactic. I'm sorry, but that's all it is.
It really is. And the Hills thing getting brought up, I'm going to play what she says. But that getting brought up is definitely what that is. You felt embarrassed because you went over there, because you wanted to talk to Chris Proudfoot. You were so desperate to talk to him. You went over there because nonsense goes over to clues because Chris was over there. Wait, not nonsense over at clues. When she yelled at her audience, oh, whoa. She yelled at her audience, telling everyone she didn't have to.
It's looping, my bad. So inquiring minds want to know. She's live going off. Oh, good. Hopefully, I know she has one ear on this. Hey, you support racist people. Is she saying, hey, I'm sorry, guys, I don't support Clue? Or is she saying, I do what I want. That's it. That's all. Well, wait, that's Buzzy. I do what I want. That's it. That's all. Let's go to the island, boys. Hello, Legally Blonde. B, you have permanent damage. Oh, well, I mean, at least Nonsense is pretty good about not privating her shit. Let's see. It depends on what she says. Okay, here's the video about old Karma over there, a.k.a. No Wire Hangers, a.k.a. Turnt Boast moderator. Where's it at? It's down here somewhere. I want to show it to you guys. It's creepy as shit. I know you're watching, Heather. Oh, that's not. Go fuck. Catching me all my glory.
And you understand me? Speaking of, let me tell you guys about.
Yeah, we know. We know. You want to call my mom. How come it's not? Where's it at? Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I don't know where the hell it is.
But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Nope. Hold on.
Oh God, that voice.
There it is, right here. Creepy. What?
Because nonsense goes over to.
Wait, why is the audio not matching up? Here it is. Just look how crazy this bitch is. Like, it's just me and BHB. It's bizarre, dude. Dave the Sinner, Dave the Sinner, Dave the Sinner. Look.
That doesn't look like you, just by the way.
No, you know what I look like. I think I've shown. Yeah, I've shown a photo.
That doesn't look like you.
No, this is just. And of course, the response when I'm like, this is just some crazy bitch that I've never done anything to whatsoever that's just obsessed over me. They're like, well, you do the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. My channel was based on Queen Bee. It's me defending myself against false allegations from a hungry hippo. That's what it is. It's not the same as just some random person that nothing has ever happened to them just obsessing like a fucking nutcase. I mean, it's either Burnt Toast herself or, obviously it's one of her moderators. So an agenda with a capital A.
And she's done it to a few people.
Oh, yeah. She latches on like a fucking wacko.
Yeah, she's nuts.
You can hear her talk. You can hear the insanity in her voice. She sounds like Davis fam with some type of ethnicity. I mean, she sounds like an unstable person. Like, I don't know, menacing. Not scary, just annoying. Look at this shit. I mean, can I scroll back? I can't. Damn it. Anyways, they made up this story about me shitting on my neighbor's couch. I have no idea what they're referencing, and of course, they have no receipts at all. I wish they would show a receipt. Oh yeah, that's right. You get the idea. Cuckoo. I mean, she's almost as crazy as David's fan, but not quite as bad. Not quite as, but close.
Yeah, birds of a feather.
Yeah, turds of a feather. Let me get back in the chat. Kim says, I had TIA not so long back, having to make a lot of changes. Man, these acronyms. What? I don't know what TIA is. Anybody? Had to make a lot of changes. I'm so glad to hear you're okay. At Coco Pop 627. Oh, okay. So it pertains to a conversation I missed the beginning of. Damn it. It's Good Friday, yes. What do you guys got planned for Easter? You guys making Easter baskets for your kids and grandkids? I used to live for Easter baskets. Although I'd always get the cheapest ones, but we still got candy. Are we hollow chocolate bunnies or are we solid chocolate bunnies? I'm the hollow chocolate bunny guy. For some reason, chocolate just tastes better.
I have a big family, so we celebrated last weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I can do some yard work and
we had so many people pass away in my family. They don't really get together anymore. Christmas Eve was the big family holiday, but now we're missing uncles and grandparents. So it's just like nobody wants to go. And we have this traditional mushroom soup that we make. It's sauerkraut mushroom soup. I know it sounds crazy, but it's some strange Polish shit tradition. And we have the recipe. My Uncle Larry had the recipe, and he's since passed. So I'm hoping I can get my hands on the recipe because although it makes the whole house smell like sauerkraut, it's family tradition, and I think it's got to be carried on somewhere because I don't think they even meet any of my aunts and uncles. My parents, they don't even get together much anymore. So
yeah, we have our traditions too. We were cooking last weekend too.
Nice.
Yeah.
We pass around a plate of garlic cloves, and everybody takes a chunk of garlic and dumps it in the honey and just eats it.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Everybody's got to do it. And then here's the tradition that really helped me out a lot in life. If you could see above the table, and you were a male, you had to take the shot of fucking who knows what the hell the liquor was.
Oh, God.
2 years in a row, I threw it up. But, by the third year, I was already well on my way. Thanks, guys. Cheese says Good Friday is the day they nailed. Oh, geez, man, that's one way to put it. Cheese, that's true. We are going to the botanical gardens and have picnic tomorrow for Easter and hiding eggs. Oh, how cool!
Oh, that sounds nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah.
I don't have anything planned. The dispensary down the road for me is having an adult Easter egg hunt for their members in their big. They have like a big old backyard with looks like a zoo. But
yeah, that's cool.
I might go over and just make a video. A bunch of stoners fumbling around in hedges looking for Easter eggs full of weed.
Yeah, everybody enjoy your families.
Yeah, that's the most important thing for sure.
Yeah.
I'm almost at 4 hours. Damn, I think I feel like I've outworn my welcome here.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the clock.
Yeah, it flew by. Thanks so much. We had to do this more often. I know it wasn't the most entertaining show. Thanks again for Triggered for the gifted memberships, and to Lucy, Elsie, and Doggone for the cash apps. It's so cool of you. Keeping the lights on. Some cheeseburgers on you. Kim says she's baking. My son comes home tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome.
That's nice. That's nice.
That's what it's all about.
And he'll remember whatever you're baking, he'll remember years and years from now.
Oh, for sure. I still remember my grandmother's baking. I still remember learning from her that, like, when she made lasagna, everyone else I've ever seen make lasagna since her cook the noodles first, but not her. She put them in there raw, and they cook. Well, the noodles cook while they were cooking, and it was always fucking perfect. And the problem with all lasagna that I have is the noodles are too watery. It's because people don't know my grandmother's secret. That's the
Really?
problem. Yeah, you put the shells, and it also it enabled her to construct, because it was almost like building something at that point, because you had these rigid noodles, and it enabled her to construct the most perfect fucking lasagna. I mean, it was, so that's the way I do it when I make mine.
I'm Italian, so very critical of Italian cooking.
Sure. Well, I mean, it was, hodgepodge American cooking, really,
Oh, yeah.
because you would use Italian sausage and, ingredients that didn't typically show up in traditional dishes. I mean, we made do. I mean, she, lots of jarred stuff, lots of canned food. She made magic out of canned food. But the lasagna, specifically the uncooked noodles. Nanny doesn't like mushrooms. Oh, I like mushrooms. All right, guys. I guess I can see you out with my normal song, unless someone can put a really cool suggestion in the chat, and we'll go with that. I know some people get annoyed with me when I don't play the normal outro, but since we've already darned the copyright, we could play whatever the hell we want.
Well, I'm going to hop down. Thank you, Sinner.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming up.
Enjoy your Easter weekend
Awesome
with
to see
your
you.
family.
Yes.
Everybody, yeah.
That's the plan. My family's thousands of miles away, but I've got good friends nearby, so.
You get outside, get some fresh air.
Well, yeah, I did yesterday for sure.
Yeah.
I got to make some graphics tonight, but I will. I'm going to get outside in the morning.
Because the
You take
YouTube
care.
drama will always be here when you get back. So.
Oh, I know. I know. I was gone for a
Come
day. I
on
feel
in.
like I missed a year.
Yeah. All right,
Thanks so
everybody,
much.
take care.
Thanks so much for being here.
No problem.
All right, guys. I think that's all I got for you. Like I always say, let me get back in chat real quick just to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Yeah, and hadn't been great about my blood pressure. Oh, okay. So still, I missed the beginning of that conversation. I want to jump in. So what do you say? Normal song, or should I just play some Beatles? Makes no difference. Let's see. I'll just play up my normal intro. It's noon 30. Keep it out. Make sure your notification bell is on, because I may go live later tonight. Not late tonight, but a little bit later, and play some music and have another topic of conversation I'd like to discuss with you guys. And maybe I'll try to set up that call-in line. In any case, thanks so much for being here, guys. You're the best. Nonsense, haha. I knew you were a turd ski. Thanks for proving it. Everybody go over there and laugh at Nonsense for being a supporter of racist people. Boo, I say. Boo. And like I always say, if you find yourself in an emergency and the oxygen drops down in front of you, put that shit on yourself first, because, can't take care of someone else if you don't take care of yourself first. Till we meet again, folks, Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let
Hey, Reality, I didn't see you. Good to see you. Take care.
go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. You're never gonna stop on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery.
I'm gonna play another song if you guys want to stick around. And you're welcome, Kath Wells, UK.
Your own path, never gonna stop. No, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
And this is The Itch.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Sure.
We'll never know how, and we'll never knock it. Start